Hi, syrups. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hope everyone had a good Sunday or Easter. Hope everyone had a good day. How's it going? I'm tired. I'm tired, but I need to play ChronoClock. I need to play. Oh, I should turn this back on over here too. Hi, Mel. Hope your Easter was lovely and full of sweet treats. Well, I did have sweet treats today because I got caramel popcorn when I watched Super Mario Galaxy in the theaters. You're always tired. Just yeah. Yeah. This is true. This is true. I was a little sad I don't know, I think I always get sad when I'm like when I talk to family pancakes on holidays that I know they're getting together because I miss I miss having get-togethers with my family. But alas. Rosalina though. Rosalina, my beloved. I love Rosalina. That's a signature Bonneville. A family get together with a robot bond on the iPad. I mean, that was basically what happened. I was FaceTiming Mama. And talking to her before stream. Have you played Star Fox? The only Star Fox game I've played was the one that was like on the DS. And I never actually finished the game because at the time, my small pancake brain could not comprehend. It cannot comprehend. Alright, no, she's my wife. She's my wife. But yeah, do you guys like the merch? Do you guys like the Easter merch? I'll show it up here. Bigger, just in case you didn't see it. We got bunny suit. I got bunny suited. So the one on the right is just a print. It's just a print. And then the one on the left is actually a lenticular card so that when you like turn it sideways, the expression changes. So I thought that was fun. I wanted to do another keychain for it, but I ended up not having enough time. I ended up having enough time to make art for a keychain for it. And commissioning it would have been too soon. Too short notice unless I paid like a fee. But I also don't have... I pretty much spent my whole paycheck on paying off my model. Which, by the way, my model's paid off now. It's a work in progress as of right now. I don't know when I'll be getting the sketch for the model, but hopefully this month. Hopefully. I know the artist is finishing up some other commissions first. We do not have the funds for turbo comms, no. No, we don't. We don't. By Mary Vaughn, I claim all of her wives as my wives! No, they're my wives! Mine and mine alone! Bunny girls, my beloved. Nice, so you're gonna be one step away from making a band with your models? Bunny, so where are your bunny ears? I was gonna put bunny ears on, but I felt like it would have looked weird with my syrup feelers there already. Can we get a comma of a literal sea pancake model? So just syrups. You want a model of syrups? You want a model of yourselves? Our wives, no, my wives. Ron, you should know sharing is caring. Well, bleh, bleh, you can't have my wives. I have ideas for merch for next month. I have ideas. So greedy with the wives. I'm sorry. They're my wives. Wait, hold on. Let me close this stuff out. You give me syrup prime, so you being our mother makes more sense. What the heck? So that way the chat as a collective can share the model. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad Syrups liked it. I worked really hard on this art. I was really happy with how the rendering on the actual bunny suit came out. Oh, fun fact. You know what we're gonna be using today if I need to put something up on the screen as a sensor? You know You wanna know what we're gonna use? Hold on, let me shrink it. I have a transparent version. And like cause this one, the print and stuff has like extra shading on it, but this one's just like base shading. We're gonna be using this to this is gonna be our sensor for today. Me going, don't look, yeah. If I remember correctly, a sensor wouldn't be necessary. There's some upskirt shot, so I want to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry, because, you know, YouTube can be kind of wonky. How did you? Oh, hi, Wishy! Hi! Hi, Wishy! How is my favorite eyeball? Bunny Fishnet's Awuka send post. Also, you want to show odd streams for a week, yeah. The ice rolls for you being in a bunny suit is so fitting, yeah. Might be more proactive than the thing being provocative than the thing being censored. You think so? Oh, you have to scream that exact way each time. Go, ah! 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 Just a feeling. I'm good, enjoying my last day before I go back to my job tomorrow. No! Don't go to be. Don't be employed. No, you're too sexy to be employed. Oh no, but money's good, but no. Bro, someone would have heard those screams and thought you were playing a horror game. Bunny just caused a long stare. I got her so bad she even messed with her mic. We need a total monotone. I love skirt shot as she blocks it with the sensor, but that'll never happen because she's weak to etchy. I am. I cry since it means less body streams I can be around for. No! Shay! Hi, buddy. How are you too? I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Or she needs the money, yeah. But yeah, look at the shading and stuff. I know it's not like the most intricate, like some people can do, but I'm really proud of how it came out, okay? I'm really proud of how it came out. It was the first time I've rendered a bunny suit. I'm looking very closely. I sort of try to stare respectfully. Hey! Hey! Be respectful! Be respectful! Be respectful! Look at the white head of you on me. I'm looking at the rendering. Alright. Turned out very nice. I remember you showed me the sketch a while ago. Yeah! I think that was all when I was in call with you. Sorry, I was saying respectful tonight. Wow. Look what you're doing to her. Look what you're doing to her by not looking respectfully. Look what you've done. You caused this. You caused this, Europe's. But yeah, that will be our censor for today, just in case. I'm gonna poke the tummy. I'll poke my tummy. Little thigh gap triangle is very, very important. I agree. I agree. That's what I want, though. What we're doing to her by looking at her respectfully is its own reward. I mean, what? The heck? Bunny body is a nice treat. When's the ASMR dropping? Oh shit! I forgot to schedule the. Oh shit! I forgot to put that on the schedule for this week. I know I was forgetting something. I will, if I have enough time tomorrow, I will do like a later in the night test ASMR for members. But I'm sorry! I got too distracted by Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. So when did we get a live bunny suit body? Like model? Technically I could do that. Technically. But that also takes time and I don't have a lot of that. I don't have a lot of that. Unless I buy one of those like bodies, live 2D bodies that are like rigged and stuff, but then I just attach my head onto it. Look at this. This is an ASMR syrup. Is this what you want? No! Buddy suit hair cam. No! That's a little too much for me. That's a little too much for me. Dolce. Dolce. I don't know where he's at. I think I would die of embarrassment. I die. Stream is going well. We're just we just started like 20 minutes ago, so we haven't been here for too long. We fund for bunny suit model. All my money for pancakes go to the bunny suit model. I mean, we could technically do that in the future. Peak, but at what cost? But we'd all get to enjoy ourselves before that happens. What does that mean? What does that mean? Water. Yummy. Oh, no! 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 Water? No, wine! It's Easter! I've never tried wine before. I have a feeling that I wouldn't like it, though. I just got a feeling that I wouldn't like wine. You could grab some wine and call it the blood of Christ. I think it's too late for that. I think it's too late for that. Wine kind of, I like using it in cooking though. Yeah. I do hear people use it for cooking. Tested wine, it wasn't good to me at least. Wine, it's rich people grape juice. Why not just drink regular grape juice? Though I much prefer, I still need to try like a hard apple cider. I need to try one of those to see if I like it. I just don't know when I'd get the opportunity to. Depending on wine, some is good, but I find most is meh. Apple cider is very good. I want apples. Apples are yummy. Drinking wise, wine's only perk is that you could feel fancy while drinking it. Most hard ciders are pretty sweet. You probably like it. Yeah. I want sweet. Well, I had too many sweet today. Too much sweet today, but my alcohol industry is collapsing because of Gen Z. Hey, at least there's maybe less of a risk of people dying because of it, though. Hard apple cider is usually my go-to for the rare chance I want to drink. I want to have some. What can you drink some with me, Wishy? Can you drink some with me? The caramel popcorn is making itself known. Yeah, it was a little too sweet. I got through like a quarter of it, and mind you, I got like the small one. I got like the small, like, container for it. I got through like a quarter of it, and I was like, I was dying. The sugar. Too sugar. Too much sugar. Too much sugar. It was making me feel a little nauseous. So I had to keep taking breaks when eating it, because I was like, oh, I cannot eat too much of this at once. But it was really good, though. We drink gaming stream when? Whenever you want. Whenever you want. I know you want to prep your hair for us, but you could always just use maple syrup conditioner for that. You're already like 95% sweetness. The capacity isn't high. Yeah, I need to make sure I remember to brush my teeth before I go to sleep today, or else my teeth might be in trouble. The biggest thing I can think of is drunk Dark Souls. Oh god! You know, I've never played a Dark Souls before, or just Souls-like in general. Never played a Souls-like. I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I don't know if I want potentially people backseating me on that, because I already had like issues when there's a reason why I haven't played Silk Song. When we were playing Hollow Knight, I was a little peeved. I was a little peeved when people backseated me. I'm like, I'm trying my best! I'm trying my best. I want to see if Drunk Bonnie play a dating sim. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't even know what I'm like drunk, though. I only have been tipsy. Any Souls game will invite backseaters. Yeah, which is exactly why I haven't played any. Alright, Souls games are fierce for backseating. Very fair. I find Metroidvanias and Souls-likes bring out backseaters. That was because of the whole saga that was Hollow Knight, but oh god. Yeah, that was definitely an experience, but Yeah, just sometimes when people were backseating, I was just like shaking my fist in. There's a specific image I'm thinking of. Hold on. Hold on. There's a specific image. Let me save this real quick. This is what this was my brain. This was me mentally when people were backseating during Hollow Knight. Rat clenches fists of rage. Any and every RPG is very susceptible to that, I fear. Yeah. All the more reason for you to do a drug stream so we can clip all your funny / embarrassing moments. I thought dating sims were peak backseating. Everyone wants a different partner. Surprisingly not. I haven't really had anyone come in here and like... I think the most I've had for people like trying to like backseat a visual novel is when I was doing Slay the Princess, but that wasn't really much of people telling me to do something. They were like more so trying to tell me how to do something, and I'm like, I don't want your help. I don't want your help unless I ask for it. Yeah, big reason I refuse to continue for all night. Old grandpa shaking his fist at those darn kids. Or I have this video saved to a playlist. Do you? Rage baiting Bonnie is too appealing to syrups. Mean. A junk monster prom? Oh, that would be that would be interesting. I just learned not to backseat after seeing many challenge runs of people beating various games with extremely questionable methods. Of course I do it. It works well. It's just, it looks so silly. Look at that rat. But yeah, that's the main reason why I haven't tried doing any Souls-like games on stream. It's just because I really don't want to deal with the backseaters. Love rats, so cute. They are cute. And we make her too mad. It's back to the basement. What do you mean back to the basement? You're never leaving the basement. You're in the basement currently. You're never leaving. You know that, right? There's nowhere else for you to be, because this is the only place you're going to be for the rest of your life. You gotta backseat the backseaters? Yes. Thought I was a free syrup. That was your Delulu speaking. That was the Delulu speaking. You're... You're funny. You're funny if you think that syrups are anywhere but in the basement. I could already see people trying to force you into a strength faith build. It's true, we're all chained. I don't have a dungeon! Why do you keep saying this? It's not a dungeon. It's comfy and cozy and it's nice, okay? I don't understand why syrups would want to be anywhere else. He thinks there's free syrups. Good one. Say that like we want to even leave. Better not. Better not. Let me close my files. I'm gonna take the... No more rat clenching his fist. I get an hour of sunshine a day though, because I'm well behaved. True! Outdoor enrichment time. You don't have to hide your dungeon for the— It's not a dungeon! Very comfy and cozy. It's not a dungeon! It's not a dungeon. It's not. Not a dungeon, she says, with a mysteriously locked door and chains here and there. There's no chains! There's no chains. Just because you guys sleep in a kennel does not mean you're chained. Okay? Okay? The kennel is made up all nice for you guys. You guys act like you're just sleeping in the dirt on the cold, hard floor. No. No. There's blankets, pillows, and plushies. Lots of fluffy things. Syrups are ungrateful. Ungrateful syrups. I'm well behaved. Where's my sunlight? Are you sure about that? The really naughty syrups get put in the Iron Maiden. No, not the Iron Maiden. You say that as I jingle the shackles around my wrists. There's no shackles. Yeah, I like this thing. What's up, Shoes? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. She denies the chains and whips, but the leashes and collars are in plain sight. Well, syrups have to be leashed for their own good. I forgot what the sun feels like. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. He has wrists and not flippers. Get him! Get him! Imposter! Are there vending machines down there? No, but there is candy. I do have candy out for you guys to snack on. Fun if you wanted syrup, but no! No! Look, she wears the collar because it's cute. No, I don't have a. Well, this isn't a. I don't think this can be considered a collar, can it? Or is it? Anyway, it's not that kind of thing, okay? It's not that kind of thing. Do you get walkies? If you're good. The vending machine is still reflection on the wall. Hope the candy sugar-free. I have various types of candy. You want to be No! Syrups are the ones that need to be walked. Not me. Colors of sugar, there's no difference. What do you mean by that? You call us... I'm not freaky. I'm not freaky. I'm not freaky. No. No. Not freaky. No freaky here. No freaky. Syrups are the freaky ones. I'm not freaky, says the girl with the collar. It's not! It's just a cute neck piece! This is, if it was a collar, it would have, like, the thing, like, the little ring for, like, a leash to be connected to it. It does not! It's just a neck piece! It's just a neck piece! Freaky? Us? Yes. Syrups are freaky. Freaky, freaky. But anyway, I yap too much and get carried away and yap for a whole hour. Alright, let me switch over. I've never been freaky in my life. No, that's just a lie. That's just a lie! Just because you remove the ring doesn't mean it's not a collar. It just means you have to... What kind of logic is that? It's just a cute neck piece. Where's your proof? I think the proof is very obvious. I would say so, Bun. Are you calling me that because it's Easter today and because of the merch? It's okay to be No! My goodness. Syrups. Ah! 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 I'm gonna bite you. I'm normal, I promise. Alright, hold on. Let me unmute the game before I switch over to it. I was getting the buttons. It's appreciated. She just wants me to go to Google too much. I hope I'm tasty to bite. I like chewing on syrups. I'm gonna find us and leave Oshimark's life has meaning again. That's crazy. A funny outfit making us act out today. Clearly, goodness. Normal. Why did you say that in quotations? I'm normal too. I love watching a normal woman on my phone as she talks about the weather. The weather. Was it? Am I going insane? I thought I just saw Dolce. I think I'm going insane. I think I'm losing it. There, Vaughn. You're I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Yes. Normal. We're going to work tomorrow covered in bite marks. Yeah, I got attacked by a vicious animal. Dulce is teleporting around her room right now. Apparently, I don't know. I thought I saw him like walk under my desk, but I don't know. I looked and he's not there. Oh, but yeah, let me switch over real quick. Let me switch over. Well, she's vicious sometimes. Let me switch. Okay, I was in the settings. Also, the settings. The way it looks is just kind of. My eyes! My eyes! Everything's so bright. And when was this game made? Because it feels much older. Doesn't know about the age-old teleportation ninjutsu. Wow, one of the first visual novels I ever read. Oh, you've read this one! Yay! Well, I can turn the chat back on since... stuff. There we go. Oh, it's broken. Hold on. I need to fix that real quick. Let me just put there. Dun, dun, dun. It's old. The fact that it has an option for 18 plus scenes means you're probably right to have that sensor ready to go. Wait. Does it? Wait, is it? Does it show that here? Or am I just blind? Does it have that? Text window settings. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't notice. Oh god! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, yeah. Let me hold on. Let me. That actually warrants a sensor. Yeah. let me get this in here real quick. I don't want to be bugged by YouTube. I don't want to get bugged. Mr. YouTube, please have mercy on me. Okay, I can probably put this behind the overlay so it's not like completely in the way. Just look, it came out in 2015. Oh my god. This thing is like over a decade old. I'll make it a little bit. This should be big enough, right? I think that should be big enough. 2015 is not old. How old was I in 2015? How old was I? I was 12 years old! Or, no, I was 11. I was 11. I was 11 or 12. One of those. Literal toddler. No, yeah, you're no better, man! You're only a year older than me! You're no better! 11. Sorry to all the OG and Unk Syrups in chat right now. Yeah, when I was looking at these settings, I was like, geez. Like, why does this look so much older? Babies everywhere. I was already an adult by then. Feel old now. Sorry, Syrups. Okay, I just hope I'll have enough time to put the sensor up if anything actually disappear. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for ChronoClock? Are you guys ready? Maybe make the sensor full screen. You think so? July, summertime. Can I just... Actually, can I use my... Actually, no, might not be a good idea to use my controller for this since... I'll have to be on the ready to put the sensor up if something happens. On that day, standing on the rooftop, the one place in all the school reaching closest to the sky, I knew that I would soon experience my first broken heart. You don't need a reason to fall in love, right? Oh. Who are you? That's what you said to me on the day we first met. I smiled, trying to quell the anxiety so readily apparent on the face of my underclassman, Miyu Suzuki. Can I, like... This text is a little thin. Can I... System... I know there was a way to choose the font. Bold text settings. Oh. Oh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean the game was not responding just because I put bold text on? It freaking crashed! Hold on. Hold on, let me get it back up. Incredible, incredible! Where's the full screen? There we go. It was a very bold move of Yvonne. The game couldn't handle it. This is certainly from 2015! God, can I do semi-bold? That might be a little bit easier to read. Okay, let me... Oh, these little chibis are cute. I like the little chibis. Okay, let me start that again. Is the text better? Okay, yeah, that's so much easier to read. That's so much easier to read. Okay, yeah, we cooked with changing that. Yep, you totally did. You were completely serious about it, too. She's cute. I like how for like her little flustered face, her her iris just get all wobbly too. Mia was still as anxious as ever, but given her retort, I could definitely tell that she had grown a little more courageous. What? Well, I definitely remember it. Is she like a childhood best friend or something? I quietly watched Miyu as she drooped her shoulders in dejection. That's the one thing I can't ever forget. In a very short time, this girl was going to retry confessing her feelings to someone she loved. And if all were to go smoothly, I had helped her all along the way, but somehow I still couldn't get excited at the prospect of her success. Oh, she was confessing to someone? She gives me childhood friend vibes. Poor girl, she's destined to lose. Why is it always the childhood friend that loses? I feel like I'm very partial to that trope. I glanced up at the sky. Then I returned my gaze to the iron door leading up from the school building. At that moment, a thought crossed my mind. Perhaps I don't want that door to ever open. You don't need a reason to fall in love. I know what you meant by that now, but I actually do have a reason.
Senpai mo, 誰か人を好きになったんですか?
Yeah, with you! I always go for the childhood friend at first just so I can wind up with another character later down the road solely to keep the trope alive. That's crazy! Miyu asked me, her face one of complete seriousness. She looked too serious, in fact. Well, let me have my mouse over here just in case. I'll have my mouse directly on the button for the sensor just in case. Childhood friend. That's crazy! Oh my gosh. I wondered if she ever came to realize my feelings for her. After all the time we spent together. Oh, so he does have a crush on her. I wondered if she ever realized what feelings had blossomed within her own heart. At that exact moment, the door opened. Oh, so this is a guy she's trying to confess to. The person we were waiting for, Shuji Ishida, finally showed up. He immediately furrowed his brow at the heat and humidity. Looking at us, he then gently called out to Miyu first.
ここで会うのは1週間ぶりだな。今日は大丈夫か?
はい。先週はすみませんでした。
気にするな。
I quietly watched them talk. A whole week. Everything happened in just 1 week, huh? No, never mind that now. I don't need to be here anymore. I shouldn't be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. At that moment, Miu seemed to pick up on what I was thinking, so she turned back to Shuji for a moment.
石田先輩、少しだけ待っていてもらっていいですか？
ああ、
Shuji stepped back so that Miu could talk to me. What's wrong?
レイ先輩、今までいろいろとありがとうございました。今日、私がここにいられるのは全部先輩のおかげで。
Can we put the guy? No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't. Because I'm assuming she's a route we can go on, right? So I was gonna say, can we put the guy in the chair? Can he go in the chair? He needs to. Get out of the way, man! Get out of here! $20. I do not! Miu respectfully bowed to me. I didn't do anything, really. I know I said childhood friendly, but this isn't how I meant it. Our main character is running away from the chair.
レイ先輩がいなかったら、
Oh my gosh.
手を引いてくれなかったら、私は逃げ出したままでした。だから、私は。
Her voice trailed off in mid-sentence. It wasn't that she was stuttering or hesitating. She simply looked at me, with innocence in her eyes, waiting for my answer to an unspoken question. Oh, she's getting close. I took her outstretched hand in mine. You gave her the strength to not choose you. Now then, I should apologize for the interruption here, but this is actually the finale to a long sequence of events which occurred in the first week of summer. The observant reader can probably already guess at what's happening, but I feel like I should give a simple explanation. I had been helping my underclassman, Miu Suzuki, work up the courage to confess her feelings to my best friend, Shuji Ishida. Oh god, he was getting... Oh no! He got put in the chair by his best friend! No! And this was her second attempt at doing so. Over the course of 1 week, I helped counsel her to overcome her social anxiety, so she wouldn't blow her second chance at it. As a result, I found myself drawn in by Miu's honest, good-natured disposition, and Miu also became more conscious of me as someone of the opposite gender. Oh, it's usually the other way around. Bunny is laughing. Our MC got chaired and she's laughing. Of course, I always have to make fun of the main character we're playing as, you know. With the benefit of hindsight, I can only think of how cliched and problematic a situation this was. But let's get serious here. This encounter on the roof is the absolute moment of truth. At the 11th hour, do I take Miu's hand, or do I encourage her to do this? The world diverges at that point. That much is a given. On that note, there's one other detail you should know. I'm able to rewind time by 5 minutes just as easily as snapping my fingers. No matter how many times I can turn back the clock, I can never undo a real decision I've made. The real problem with time travel is, you can never go back in time far enough to change the workings of your own heart. Not like it matters, I guess. I was trying to be serious for a second there, but I'm basically just a happy-go-lucky sort of guy. I've taken quite a bit of flack from others because I've never really taken anything seriously. The story isn't one with any overtly bleak, serious endings to speak of either, so don't worry about your own choices too much. But first of all, I'll have to give you more information to spur on your choices. Allow me to turn back time by a week, so that you may have a better idea of what kind of people Miu, Shuji, and I are. 1 week ago, the day it all started. The day Miu fell from this very rooftop. Whoa, she fell from the rooftop? Boo, let's ignore the childhood friend. Let's go after someone else. I mean, we'll see. We'll see who we like best. Yeah, I can rewind time. Save, load. It was lunchtime in the classroom. I was reading a book, since I'd already finished eating. Then, Shuji came over and started talking to me.
さんずい、何読んでるんだ？
Sanzui. That's our name? My name is Rei Sawatari, but my nickname is Sanzui. How do you get that nickname from Rei Sawatari? How does that become your nickname? An alternate reading of the kanji. Oh, it explains it. My name. I held up the book for Shuji to see. The door into summer.
固定 SF？ お前に漫画以外のものを読む趣味があったか？
I don't want to hear that from the guy who's always engrossed in light novels.
人の高尚な趣味にケチつけるな。
Right back at you, buddy. By the way... Oh. A girl next to me suddenly screamed. She has... She's... Yeah. I'm looking. I am looking. I heard the sound of plastic hitting the ground before I could turn around in time to see what's happening. She dropped her pencil. Like this girl, she has a cute puppy-like hair. She does have really cute hair. I see where you're looking. A female classmate of mine, Makoto Jonochi? Jonochi, is that how you say that? Looked at the lunchbox of hers, which had clattered to the floor and sighed in exasperation.
やっちまったか。
Oh well, I couldn't have done anything.
ごめんねみんな。
Makoto apologized, her eyes welling up with tears. Then she crouched down and tried to slip a piece of loose-leaf paper under the overturned lunchbox, seemingly trying as hard as she could to pick it all up without making any mess. I stood idly by, watching her. Girls never pack much in their lunchboxes, do they?
本当にどうでもいいところばっかり見てるな、さんずいは。
That's not the only thing I'm paying attention to.
スカートのあたりだろ。
Oh no! Suji, just who do you think I am?
むっつりの変態だ。何を見てたか言ってみろ。
You know what? I'm no better than him. I'm no better than him. Can't see her panties from this angle, but I'm just happy to see her skirt flapping against her legs. Okay. Okay, man. Okay.
おっさん臭いし、かわいそうだからお湯打ちはやめて
Her
さ
knows
せて
you
あげろ。
so well. Oh no! She's crying! He got you figured out. Date her. Well, you have to see all of our options first. She's so helpless and clumsy. I love her. She's a puppy and cute. Hopefully she hadn't overheard our stupid bantering. I mean, she was already pretty distraught. The air conditioning was running, but I could tell that the smell of wood lingered in the air. Besides, I'm sure she didn't want to take that dirty lunchbox home either. That's a real shame, isn't it?
何？助けてやるの？
Shuji seemed surprised to hear me say that. There's something I needed to do anyway, so it's not a big deal. I stood up, took out my pocket watch, and checked the time. 12:46. I'd been goofing around a bit, so there were only 3 minutes left. No, more like 2. Verifying my time limit, I walked over to Makoto. Makoto, Oh, wait.
沢渡くん。
Wait, I just realized.
何？
I just realized her text colors are the same as mine. What the heck? Wait, hold on. She has the same text colors as me. Whenever I put like type text out onto like thumbnails and stuff. We're going the Bonnie route. Bonnie colors. Yeah, she has my colors. She stole your look. She's just you then. Is she Bonnie? Is she me? I'm about to become that one image of. Oh my god, he's just like me. He's just like me for real. Hold on, where do I have like a good example? I did this. It was this recent thumbnail, I think, shows it pretty well. Hold on. Look! Look at it! That's the same freaking colors! She stole my colors! She stole them! I don't know, Bunny. I don't think she's the kind of gal to look at another woman's chest upon first meeting. I'm assuming. So who copyrighted that color? Copyrighted? That's my gradient, you harlot! Amazing. Okay, let me get back to the game. Normally, we don't even greet each other in the hallways, so of course she would be a little confused. I'm not big on my family name. Just call me by my first name.
Ray-kun?
That's right. Regarding what I was about to do, I knew full well it wouldn't cause any problems for me, but I could still feel my cheeks burning. This is probably not the best time, but would you go out with me if I told you that I liked you?
Okay.
Bro! Bro, you can't just say that! What? Bro, I know you can turn back time, but jeez. A blank expression. Bro is abusing his time travel powers. He is! The other students who heard me were also left speechless. That's right, a confession. There was an immediate uproar in the room. Wow, he's so straightforward! What the hell? Even the people in the hallway were looking in to see what the big fuss was about. I know this is really sudden. From your reaction, I suppose it's not completely out of the question?
いや、びっくりした。
She laughed awkwardly as her cheeks blushed rosy red.
好きって言われて悪い気はしないけど。
Everyone wants to witness a generational fumble.
ごめん、レイ君とはほとんど話したこともないし、すぐには返事できないな。
I mean, of course, I don't know. If you go up to a girl and just say, "Will you go out with me?" without even like talking to them at all, I feel like that's just like it's a little weird. No worries. I don't mind if you can't give me an answer right now. I checked the time on my pocket watch again. 12:48. It's about time. Well, anyway, farewell.
さよなら?
Be careful with your lunchbox from now on. Though, I guess there isn't much point in lecturing you about it now.
Eh?
I ignored her question, smiled, and waved my hand. Bye-bye. Then I took the pocket watch in my hand and hurled it to the ground. The world shut before me shattered. Whoa! 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 Well, why are you guys asking me now? I know nothing about you aside from what you look like. Good enough.
さんずい、
Oh.
何読んでるんだ?
Now we're back here. I looked up at Shuji, who was right next to me. So 5 minutes ago was right about here, then. I cut it pretty close there.
Huh?
Quick save. Hey, Bonnie, want a date? Sarah! Oops. Nothing. Just talking to myself. This time, I gave Shuji the book without telling him the title and stood up from my seat.
おい、どこ行くんだよ。
Quick load, you loud, Jimmy! Quick loud! Just wait there a sec. I won't be long. Should be about 10 seconds from now. Oh, is he gonna stop her lunchbox from falling over? I casually strolled over by where Makoto was sitting. She was eating lunch with another girl, but she was more focused on the conversation than her food. Then, while she wasn't looking, she tried to reach for her black tea, and her elbow bumped against her lunchbox on the table's end. The lunchbox nearly fell off the table, but I was right there to grab it before it fell. Teleports behind you, deletes your save data. Nice try, kiddo! And we can't get on the body route yet. Makoto stood up from her seat, clearly surprised at everything that had just occurred. That was close.
そうだね。びっくりした。本当にありがとう。
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not big on my family name. Just call me by my first name.
くん？
That's right.
わかった。じゃあ、私も誠でいいよ。本当にありがとう。
Makoto! Affection level up! I returned to my seat, feeling content. Behind me, the other girls in the room were excitedly gossiping about Makoto.
やるな、かっこつけ。
And that's only because he went back in time. He fumbled. He had the biggest fumble ever. I wouldn't say that. It just would have really sucked if she'd actually dropped her lunchbox.
いきなり立ち上がるから何かと思ったけど、よく危ないって気づいたな。
That's because I did. I knew it was gonna happen. She's so cute, Rubberhead. She's such a puppy. They didn't even say "ow" and they're talking about Makoto. Crazy. I just had a hunch.
お前、最近余裕あるよな。
He didn't fumble, he just wanted to go wild before going back in time. He's so smooth he had to rewind time. Rewind moment. Shuji put my book back down on the desk. He seemed to still be processing what just happened.
ところでこれ、夏への扉ってタイムスリップの話だよな。
Seems like it. Though I only just started it, so I'm not totally sure yet.
タイムスリップできたら最強だよな。
It would depend on how far back you could go, though. For instance, what would you do if you could only go back 5 minutes once an hour?
5分だけ？
Yeah, just 5 minutes.
そりゃ短いな。それだとあまり大したことはできそうにないぞ。
You could stop someone from dropping their lunchbox, though.
はは。
You could make as much easy money off lottery tickets as you wanted to. And you could confess your feelings to a cute girl to see how she takes it. Even if she turns you down, you would just rewind time and start over.
なるほど。お前、バカなこと考えてるな。
Bro, what? Oh, I see. You're being a fucking idiot. You're being schizophrenic. Oh my gosh. I guess that's what space does. Gets rid of all the stuff. If you know any other good ways to use that kind of power, I'd like to hear them.
暇すぎた
Oh,
ら
you
考え
haven't
とく。
taken your meds again. No, I'm cool and awesome. Space must be for the spicy CGs. Oh gosh. Suji gave me an apathetic sort of laugh, and then waddled back over to his seat. I guess he just wanted to know what book I was reading, since he never really sees me reading much of anything. He never takes me seriously anyway. Just talking to myself again. Holding the book under my arm, I glanced at the notepad on my smartphone. The note I'd opened was a list containing names of all the cute girls in our school that I had taken a liking to. I wrote good chemistry next to Makoto Jonochi's name on the list. That's gonna take me a bit to get used to saying. Not bad at all. Satisfied with that, I then pulled out my pocket watch. This antique watch was passed down to me from my grandfather, and is the source of this power I have. My power to rewind time by 5 minutes. It's a strangely limited power, but with a little creativity on my part, there's plenty of opportunities to make good use of it. No matter what, I have to meet the girl of my dreams. That's really all he's concerned about, huh? I gotta get a cute girl. I don't blame him though. I have the power to look ahead in my life and start over when I need to, all thanks to this pocket watch. After all, I've already died once. Oh, we're having a flashback moment? Exactly, dude knows what he wants. He has priorities. That was a few days earlier, on a Sunday. Just like me, for real, for real. Cute girls are vital. This is true. This is true. I live in a room in the annex of a traditionally styled house, that does not have air conditioning. The heat wasn't bothering me so much as the humidity, so I was considering going to cool off in a convenience store or bookstore for a bit, but then my father called for me. Wait, is this guy Natsuki Subaru? Oh, speaking of, doesn't the new season come out soon? I know it's coming out this month. He told me he was cleaning out the garage when he found something my grandfather used to own, and had decided to give it to me. It was, of course, the pocket watch. Yep, soon. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah! I'm excited to watch it. That and Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone. Considering I'd already had a smartphone, it was pretty useless, but I decided to keep it because it looked interesting. Then I left for the store. On the 8th, apparently? Oh! That's not too long. Soon after I left the house, I noticed something odd about the watch. The time it showed was 5 minutes behind the time on my smartphone. I tried to adjust it, but it wouldn't work. For a moment, I wondered if it was broken after being in storage for so long, but the second hand was definitely still ticking away. What the heck? Do I have to take this thing apart to fix it? Getting it repaired professionally would be too much of a pain. I didn't have that kind of money. I figured I could try to see if I could do anything myself, so I kept tinkering with it. Lesson learned. Just like you shouldn't cross the street while playing with your phone, you shouldn't do it while playing with a watch either. Sorry, my throat. Lesson learned. Even if the crosswalk light is green, you should always look both ways before crossing the street. I looked up to verify that the pedestrian crossing light was green. It was. So I continued walking normally while I fiddled with the watch. A car horn. The squealing of brakes. Eh? They were both familiar sounds, but I had never heard them within such close proximity before. Looking up, I saw a truck hurtling toward me. I instantly froze. I'm dead. I'm 100% grade A cadaver material. I might be able to survive being hit by a car, but the size and speed of a truck are more than enough to end a person's life in an instant. Oh, it's Truck-kun! It's Truck-kun! It's Truck-kun, guys! Don't take. Hey! Stop nicking the carpet, you little weirdo. Isekai time! I'm dead. I don't even have a girlfriend, so I'm gonna die a sorry-ass virgin! That's what you're worried about! These are my final moments. And yet that stupid worry was the last thing to go through my mind before my ass would. I had nowhere to run. Even if it was pointless, my hands flew up in front of me on instinct in an attempt to shield myself. A turn by this is gonna go crazy for him. Friend of all Japanese school children. Listen, Bonnie, man's got priorities. It's got priorities, not much to say, oh my goodness. The pocket watch flew out of my hand and tumbled through the air. My eyes were tightly closed, but I could feel the pressure of the truck barreling toward me through my skin. This is the worst. Game over, man. Game over. I clenched my teeth, hoping the end wouldn't be too painful. A small metallic sound rang out. It must have been the pocket watch smashing against the truck, almost as if the universe were demonstrating how easily the truck could crush my body. And then... nothing happened. The deafening silence was broken only by the cries of the cicadas. I could sense that the sound of the truck had disappeared, and the noise from the station with it as well. Huh? I fearfully opened my eyes. Somehow, I was back in front of my house. It was once again a peaceful and damnably hot Sunday afternoon, and I was standing there alone in a stupor. Huh? Eh? What just happened? I whipped my head back and forth to verify I was still alive, but I didn't have any injuries to show. The only remnant from the ordeal was the cold sweat running down my spine. What happened to the truck? Why am I back in front of my house anyway? Then I saw that my fingers were clenched around something. It was the pocket watch that had slipped out of my hand. I also noticed that somehow, the minute hand had wound back, and the time it displayed was 5 minutes earlier than it had shown when I'd last looked at it. Was the heat playing tricks with my imagination?
アホ。夢なものか。
Oh, who is this? Though I was just talking to myself, I was quite surprised to hear a voice responding. There didn't seem to be anyone around. But then I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. I turned my gaze upwards. Oh, hi, woman. Hi, 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 hi. Why are her feet in my face like that? I have schizophrenia. Pretty woman, she pretty. She pretty. That aside was alright. Oh my goodness. So I saw the feet and I go, damn it! Against the backdrop of the clear blue summer sky, hovering in the air like a goldfish swimming in a bowl, there was a woman. She wore a revealing dress, whose hem gently fluttered in the breeze like a butterfly's wings. Are you a ghost?
ドアホ。時
Cretin!
間が戻ったのだ。
Cretin! Huh?
時計を壊すと時間が5分戻る。それは当然の。ん？
The ghost's piercing gaze upon me suddenly showed a hint of confusion.
お主、誰だ？
Who are you? Woman. Yeah, you are not meeting the yaoi allegations from now on. What? Yaoi? Yaoi? What do you mean, yaoi? Me? I'm Rei Sawatari.
沢渡り。沢渡りは合っているが、レイ？はって。
Now, this is a sight I love to see. Smug, bratty divinity looking down on us. Sorry, puppy girl, whose name I don't remember, but you're second girl now. There's yaoi allegations. This is the first I've heard of them. Her glance flitted to and fro. She seemed almost as confused as me.
スカのことを聞くが、今はいつだ?
Don't she like to watch it? I want to give the yaoi now! Could she at least put on shoes all outside? Well, I think she's a divine being, so I don't think she has to wear shoes, technically. It's June, though it'll be July soon.
そうではない。年
I
が
am the shoe now! She likes to watch. Stop! No! I'm not! No! 2015.
理解した。
Maybe you understand, but I'm still completely lost here.
あんな形で初めて時計を使ったのなら説明がいるな。
Also, let me know if I'm too loud or anything.
我が輩は時の神。その時計の精霊にして管理者。クロノスなり。
Kronos. What?
クロノス。
You're not a ghost?
どこをどう見たら我が輩が幽霊に見える。
Everything about you looks like a ghost or spirit or something. I mean, you gave me a big introduction as whatever, but I'm getting a real traditionalist kind of vibe from you. Still, that getup's kind of hot, so I can't complain about that. Good job. God, he has no shame.
主。
He has
我が
no
輩に共感をしておるの
shame.
か。
I got PC lurking. I've had to deal with family today for 8 hours and I don't got energy to deal with. I'll have a good rest. Pretty goddess. Agreed, Ray. Agreed. Huh, just like the ghost stared me down, but I was finally starting to calm down and think about what had happened. I still didn't quite understand. But even if I didn't know the exact reason behind it all, I understood this much. My grandfather's pocket watch had some kind of special power. Breaking the watch caused me to go back 5 minutes in time. That's how I ended up back in front of my house, 5 minutes before I would have been hit by the truck. It was almost too easy of an explanation to believe. But if it saved my life, then I can't complain. It saved my life. I died? I felt goosebumps through the sweat on my skin. A sharp chill ran down my spine, akin to someone pouring a blue Hawaii on the rocks down the back of my shirt. What kind of comparison is that? If I hadn't been carrying this pocket watch with me, I would undeniably have been killed back there. You would think life always goes on peacefully for everyone, but really, people dying that way isn't exactly uncommon.
どうした？不細工な鳩が爆撃を食らったような顔をして。
Would a pigeon caught in a bombing raid even have anything resembling a face left? I've pushed those intrusive thoughts away, for there were more important things which had to be said. Coral, can I only use that power to rewind time once?
いや、1時間に1回だが、何度でも使えるぞ。あと、我が輩の名前を黒と短縮するな。
And another thing, I can't go back any further than 5 minutes, right?
そうじゃ。
So my grandfather used to own this watch, huh?
祖父か曽祖父なのかは知らないが、お主と名字が同じだから、血縁のものだろうな。
Having verified everything with her, I glanced back at my house. It's a huge mansion. Is this family like rich or something? What's the deal with him? Because he said he lives in an annex too. Those things are huge, right? How loaded is his family? want to come off as braggart here, but my family is unusually, ridiculously wealthy. Eat the rich! Give me some of your money, Ray! Gimme! You can share, right? You can share! Grandpa Sawatari must have started a few doujins again where he is. This mansion was built back in my grandfather's era, and it became sort of headquarters for the Sawatari Corporation, which will go on to be one of the most powerful in the nation. But that's not the whole story. He actually had an ace up his sleeve. I was only a kid when he passed away, but I do remember that he was always brimming with confidence, almost as if he could do no wrong. I get it now. Gramps, it wasn't just an ace up your sleeve. You were cheating, weren't you?
何が詐欺なのか知らんが、ここは
He's rich, I already hate him. Crow asked me, having seen the house as well. Yeah, it is.
あの男も金なんてつまらんものにこだわる俗物だったが、
A
人間なん
fool!
てそんなもの
The
か。
grandpa was a healer. All I'm saying is, if they wake up and have less money, it wasn't me. She's got that right. In spite of my family's obscene wealth, they did try to raise me like a normal child. Learning how to be responsible with money would build character, they said. Currently, they provide me with a monthly allowance of just 3,000 yen. In return, they currently leave me to my own devices when it comes to my day-to-day life. But I'm just delaying the inevitable. As the eldest son of the Sawatari family, I will eventually lose the right to choose my own way. As the third-generation successor, I'm expected to be the model employee who will one day speak for the entire company. Though I never wanted to change my own destiny, though. Thought I read that wrong, but I was reading it right. I didn't have any other dreams or aspirations, and I'd always known that my future was set in stone anyway. However, I just had a brush with death. Prior to that experience, I had not truly understood what it meant to be alive.
さて、新しい主人よ。
Master!
お
I'm
主
your
は
master
我が輩
now!
に何を望む？何をなす？
As if she'd read my mind, Pearl gave me a serious expression while asking a serious question of me. I had clenched my fist without realizing it. I'm not obsessed with money like my grandfather was.
おう？
Yeah, I want a woman instead. Give me my dream woman. Dolce. Hey. Come here. Dolce. Ugh, he's not listening to me. He's got a god calling him Master Spicy. Oh god. I will use this power to make my daily life more fun. And most importantly of all, I can finally get a girlfriend and graduate from my status as a virgin! That's crazy!
たわけ、超俗物。
That was my first encounter with Kroll, and with the power of Kronos' clock. Listen, Bonnie, it's a very important goal for all young men, is it?
まったく、バカは死んでも治らない
The
とはよ
dogs
く言う
are
が、
out.
盛りのついたけだものも変わらんの。
When I was his age, I would have said the same thing. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that is common with teenage boys, isn't it? Virgins have wizard powers, I should know. What's all this about? Wasn't expecting to see you at school. After classes let out, Crow was waiting for me outside the school building. One important thing of note here, I'm the only person able to see or hear Crow, And she's not a tangible presence either. So I found myself attracting the stink eye from people around me as I greeted her.
昼頃に時計の力を使ったであろう。
Ooh,
一体
well,
何
that's
かと
cute.
思った
I
な
like this. I like this PNG of her. It's cute. It wasn't anything important.
お主の緩んだ顔を見ていれば、大したことに時計の力を使ったとは思わんよ。また女子を口説くことばかり考
Oh,
えて
she
い
looks so
る
smug.
だろう。どうて
Oh! She called him a virgin! Damn. She's... Oh, she looks really smug. She's cute. So where's her route? I'm not a...
我が輩と会った時に全力で宣言しただろうが、この童貞童貞童貞
She's making fun of him! I couldn't deny what she was saying, since I had to go and open my big fat mouth that time. Anyway, you shouldn't be saying virgin over and over again the way you're dressed. You're making me kind of nervous here.
なんだ我が輩にまで浴場しておるのか
Bratty goddess.
理性と知性に期待はしていなかったが
She's smug and has the best, has the old timey speak. She's best girl so far. Yeah, correction is required. Oh, look here. Don't you dare underestimate a growing boy like that. Hell, I could eat you. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not saying that! I'm not saying that! Whoa! Whoa! I'm not saying that! This game is a lot more, This is very much more, crude than Canon was.
やれるものならやってみろ
Whoa! Ew! While we were bantering back and forth like that, it happened. I was already looking up since Crow was floating off the ground. The shadow of something falling caught my eye. It was a person. A girl was falling from the sky. Huh? This should be obvious, but her descent did not miraculously cease the further she fell. Her body smashed into the ground. The students nearby all screamed in horror.
身投げか
I might have to play this game someday. Not even Eroge have main characters that forward. Rewind! Hearing Crow's disinterested voice finally snapped me out of my haze. A suicide? No, just a goddamn minute! I grabbed my pocket watch and threw it against the pavement. Five minutes earlier, in the classroom, I was back in my homeroom again. Classes had already ended, so it was practically deserted. It seemed like I'd safely rewound time just before anything happened. What the hell was that? Right out of goddamn nowhere!
どうしたご主人急に時間を戻して
Somebody fell to their death!
だからどうした
Why do you care so much? Why do you care about seeing a person just die right in front of you? Considering that she doesn't really think like the same way humans do, maybe Crow doesn't feel that human dying is something to get worked up about. Wait, this isn't the time to argue over that. I didn't see exactly where the girl had fallen from, but she must have been up on the roof somewhere. Someone died! So? So? She really hit him with the and? Crow, go look up on the roof for me.
面倒だな
With reluctance, she ascended through the ceiling of the classroom and disappeared. I can't fly or pass through walls like she can, so I had to take the long way upstairs. There are only a few places where the roof can be accessed, and none of them are close by. I counted down the minutes as I ran. 1, 2, 3. I was in the classroom for about 1 minute, and I had been running for at least 2 minutes. Worst case scenario, I might have already lost 4 minutes. Knowing I only had 1 minute left, I kept running, dripping with sweat, until I finally reached the door to the roof and threw it open. Just as I had expected, I was not alone on the hot and humid rooftop. Aside from Crow, 2 other people stood there. 2 people? It wasn't a suicide? My heart pounding uncontrollably, I yelled to the person I recognized, as if they were some sort of suspense movie. Suji, did you kill her?
うるさいぞバカ。なんだその古臭いミステリー小説のタイトルみたいな叫びは。
Shuji was his usual abrasive self. Hearing him joking around like that threw me off for a moment. Now what? I turned to Crow, still wondering what had happened.
我が輩にもよくわからん。この二人、お主が来るまで黙ってにらめっこしてい
She
た
was
だ
trying to
け。
confess to him! Crow just shrugged her bare shoulders. The bright sun really did make her look more enticing. Can you not think about that right now? Then I turned to the young girl whom I had seen fall from the roof a moment ago. She was so surprised at my sudden entrance that she turned bright red and stopped speaking altogether, like the mermaid who lost her voice. The Little Mermaid! Getting rejected and immediately jumping seems a bit abrupt. She was a cute little girl, probably a first year. Yeah, definitely a cutie. I scratched my head, wondering why I never checked out any of the first year girls before. What exactly is going on here?
知らねえよ。俺は屋上に呼び出されただけで、そこにお前が飛び込んできたんだ。
Oh, did this girl try to assassinate you? You must have thrown her off the roof in self-defense, right?
山水の頭がおかしいのは知ってるが、どうして俺が殺されなきゃいけな
Why
い
does
んだ
this
よ。
train of thought immediately go to that? Because you have a big fat mouth. Hasn't anyone ever told you that?
俺は口が悪いんじゃない。嘘が嫌いなだけだ。
Or so Shuji says. Though he's technically right, he never lies. He always does exactly what he's thinking with as much bluntness as possible, no matter the circumstances. See what I mean? If you don't watch your mouth with people, before you know it, your life's gonna end up like an 80% clearance sale on grudges.
残りの 20% はなんだ？
You're asking me?
人と話すときくらい脳みそを使え。
Running? No, wait. Now we're just talking the same way we always do.
よく考えろ、さんぜい。男に屋上に呼び出されたら焼きを入れられるかもしれないけど、女なら告白だろ。
Like that had ever happened? Oh no! That poor girl. Hearing Shuji's words, the girl suddenly froze in horror. Man, that's quite a blatant reaction. Huh? Did I come at a bad time?
間違いねえな。
I guess so. So why did this girl fall from the roof? If she was in this situation 5 minutes before it happened, did she try to confess but ended up being rejected and heartbroken? Or was it just a freak accident that she avoided this time because I showed up? I really wanted to get out of here, but knowing what I saw what happened before, I couldn't move at all. The girl's expression was almost painful. She burst into tears as she ran away. She was running to get out of there. Clearly she couldn't handle the stress of the situation. But she was overwhelmed with emotion, and she was trying to run with her eyes nearly closed. So she actually dashed off in the wrong direction, towards the edge. Oh, so that's how she fell off.
おい
That's what it was. It all happened too fast for Shuji to react, but I moved a lot quicker because I knew what happened. She would have gotten nervous and ran off like that, whether I had been here or not. The girl was moving slowly enough that I was able to reach out and grab her by the arm with little effort before she could fall. A moment worthy of a good ugh.
おいサンズ大丈夫か
My arms are shaking like crazy.
どさくさでセクハラしてるんじゃねえよ
Despite his complaining, Shuji heaved a sigh of relief.
それにしてもビビった心臓に悪い
Yeah, of course. Watching someone nearly fall to their death is scary enough to cause 3 or 4 heart attacks.
お前は心臓がいくつあるんだよ
No.
どのみち致命傷じゃねえか
Poor girl. Hearing her voice, I suddenly realized the girl was trembling, and her eyes were full of tears. Oh no! She's crying! She was practically bawling. I'm the one who wants to cry here. I wanted to go back in time and handle the situation a little better. But since I could only use the watch once an hour, that wasn't an option.
おいサンズ
Yeah. No. Wait. When Shuji started walking over, I held up my hand and motioned for him to stop. The girl tried to confess her feelings, and then got so embarrassed she nearly fell to her death. There are still loose ends left unresolved, and I couldn't resolve them with Shuji still here. Shuji, you should head back to class.
そうはいかないだろ
Please, just do it. She won't calm down until you leave. You should probably just learn to sit back and watch before jumping in.
参ったな
Shuji looked at the distraught girl once again and sighed.
分かっただけどサンズ泣いてる子に変なことするなよ
Who do you think I am?
むっつり変態の何事にも真面目になれないすかした野郎だろうが
I don't think that's very reassuring to say in front of a girl, but okay. You know me well then. I returned his sigh with one of my own. Just go, before this gets any more complicated.
もう十分に面倒だけどな
Shuji just had to get the last word in before he left. At the same time, Crow floated down to where we were standing, without a care in the world.
何をしているのだお主は
I couldn't answer Crow while the girl was with me, but her question was a valid one. What on earth was I doing anyway? Okay, so we stopped her from dying. I gave the girl a moment to calm down before I said anything else to her. Although Crow came over to see what was happening, she soon got bored and floated away like a balloon when I wouldn't talk to her. When Crow doesn't have anything to do, she likes to sit all day on the monorail that goes around the city, or sometimes just goes for leisurely strolls through the atmosphere. Putting that aside, Christ, it's hot. I wiped the sweat from my brow with the back of my hand. The rooftop is open to students, but most people don't go there during the summer and winter. They're generally just too lazy to leave the air-conditioned classrooms. Even the students who think of eating lunch outside for a change of pace would prefer eating in the shade of the courtyard over the hot rooftop.
あの
Gotta head to bed, but good night, Bonnie. Have fun reading. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. I turned my attention back to the girl, who was looking up at me. She looked quite confused, but she had at least calmed down. Oh, I guess you don't know who I am at all. Let me introduce myself. I was just passing through when I saw you with my classmate, Shuji. We're both second years, and my name is Rei.
レイ先輩あの名字は
Just call me Ray. I'm not big on my last name.
ごめんなさい。私は1年の鈴木みゆです。ごめんなさい。私、あがり症で、特に男の人が苦手で、ごめんなさい。
She's just a little bit of a girl failure, but it's okay. You don't have to keep apologizing.
はい、すみません。
I said you can stop apologizing.
申し訳ございません。
Okay, I take it back. Maybe she's you. Sorry, underclassmen, but Puppy Girl and Crow have you beat by far. How many times are you going to apologize?
そうなんですか？
Do you really think I'm that scary?
ごめんなさい。
Damn it, she's come full circle. This girl must know how integral repetition is to the chemistry of a good comedy duo without even realizing it. Surely if someone took her under their wing, she could become famous. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hello! Hello! I'm doing good. We're having fun so far. It's been interesting to say the least. Didn't know there was a Canadian Japanese visual novels. The sun is shining and the birds are chirping. It's a wonderful day. I should go to bed, huh? Did you pulling an all-nighter or what? Oh, whoa, you've got me all wrong. I'm not trying to start a comedy duo here.
What?
Forget it. Just talking to myself here. Though I have a feeling that your destiny might be waiting for you in Kansai.
関西？
Wait till you see Crow in this visual novel. Saw her feet on first meeting. For free! Yes, for free. Her eyes widened with disbelief. She clearly didn't know what I was talking about. Well, I guess that would confuse anyone. I tried to calm her down by telling a bunch of dumb jokes, but it was plain to see she was incredibly nervous about talking to someone she didn't know. Well, anyway, let's sit down and talk. I don't really think we should stand and talk, considering what happened earlier. She sat down like I told her. There we go. I was just glad she was cooperating with me. I sat on the ground with her, not taking my eyes off of her. Whoa! Miku color. Gosh! Maybe I'll just leave. Oh wait, no, I can't put that down yet. Maybe I should just have this on so I can like drag it on to wherever I need to. Use it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just show what I was gonna do. Oh my gosh. No, it's nothing. It's just that I can see her panties. No, you can't! No, you can't! They're being hidden! Light green, huh? Plain white ones aren't bad either, but I like the mature sort of impression different colors can leave. It was just a side benefit, though, so I didn't point it out. There certainly wasn't any reason to. This is a little hard for me to explain, so let me just confirm a few things. So, you tried to tell Shuji how you felt, but you were too nervous to actually do it. And then I barged in on you guys at the worst time possible, right?
はい。本当にその通りです。緊張すると 頭がぐるぐるしちゃって何もできなくなっちゃって。
Poor girl. Mia looked terribly discouraged about the whole thing. Man, what a bummer. I wondered what to do next. After I rewound time to save her from that fall, my work here was pretty much done. But to Mew, I looked like some weird upperclassman who came in and messed everything up, right when she was trying to confess her feelings. She wouldn't believe me if I told her the truth. And besides, my time rewinding ability wasn't something I could talk to others about in earnest. She is the most troublesome aspect of the time travel. So you were trying to confess after all, huh? Well, it's just really impressive that you worked up the courage to try.
そんなことありません。
I'm not joking or flattering you here. I wish I had a girlfriend too, but I've never been brave enough to confess my feelings to someone. I really think that's amazing. That said, I'm kinda curious. What do you like about Shuji?
どこってそれは
She was so nervous, we couldn't hold much of a conversation. Maybe I should lead the conversation on a little more then. Why are they talking like they're British? He's a good chap, you know. Why are they talking like they're British? He may be a bit of an otaku, but sometimes he can be a loudmouth who says whatever he damn well pleases. But he can be reliable and honest when you least expect it. So I think he'd make any girlfriend of his pretty happy.
詳しいんですね。
Hanzo wears the same colors or texting. Is that the case for all of them? Don't tell him I said this, but he's my pal. I laughed because I would never say that if he was around. He's a syrup at heart! Even after Shuji learned that I was the successor to the reins of a major corporation, that didn't change how he'd carry on with me like any other guy. That was proof that he saw me as my own person, and not as Sawatari, and I was grateful for that. Bon, don't tell me, are yours the same? Stop!
実は
Stop
先
it!
輩のことは全然詳しくな
I
い
mean,
んです。
you know, girls usually have ones in all different colors, right? I don't just have them all in one color, you know. I just realized you're reading all that text, so you can still see them. Yeah, I can see them. I can see them. I'm looking. Don't be crazy. I don't know Bonnie does. What? No! I am normal. I use white / syrup. Straight out the ribbons. I kind of wish I had some with ribbons, or just like little bows on them. Wait, I should not be talking about this with you guys. Stop. God, you guys goad me into the weirdest conversations. Ugh. Huh? Didn't you try to confess to him?
この前の急な雨の日、傘を忘れて困ってる私に石田先輩が自分の傘を貸してくれて、それで
She got sauce in the app. I'm embarrassed now. You know, that's disappointing. Well, usually the cuter ones are more expensive, you know. I'm gonna try to get this as small as possible without showing anything so you guys can actually read the text. Okay, this should be good. You're joking, right? It was hard to believe that someone could fall in love because of that.
でも人を好きになるのに理由って 必要なんですか？
Well, it could have been lace, but I guess you ain't bald like that! I was having shopping streets today, well, but... I need to... Hold on. I need to just... Okay, I feel better. I need to take this blanket off! I need to take this blanket off! Oh, that went a little farther than I wanted it to. Just trying to avoid. That was the first time I heard Miu speak so clearly. Her eyes were serious, and I knew that those words held some significance to her. I didn't know how to respond. Jarvis, increase your cortisol! Don't! Please don't! I envied her for her clear intent and determination, things which I never had. There are plenty of girls who I think are cute, but I never seriously tried to confess to a girl before, disregarding all the times I used to watch. Can I ask you one more question?
はい、どうぞ。
If you had just one chance to turn back time and relive your life from any point in the past, how far back would you turn the hands of time?
やり直す。
It was a sudden question, but Miu seriously considered her answer before responding. Then she gave me a wry smile.
さっきの告白の前
She is cute.
って言いたいですけど、多分私は私にしかなれないだろうから今のままでいいです。
Alright, I lost. I raised my hands in surrender.
もっけ
She's cute but has nothing on Papio Crow. I'm sorry I screwed up your confession like that. Since I'm Shuji's friend, I'd like to make it up to you. I could tell you anything you want to know about him. I'll try to help you with your anxiety too. Hopefully, I can at least help you avoid falling off any more roofs and embarrassment. There's no guarantee I'll be there to save you next time.
落ちる
Cute, cool highs are strong. Give her a chance. Never mind that. Of course, I'd like to help you, but only if you want the help. I know we're practically strangers, so I don't want to pry or anything.
お
Apparently, she didn't think that she had a choice in the matter, judging from her reaction there. I saw the tension in her shoulders dissipate as she let out a big sigh. Or she could just get a stress
石
ball.
田先輩
Better than roof
手伝
diving.
ってくれるのはすごく助かります。
I admire your honesty. We were finally having a real conversation. Apparently, she didn't mind me meddling with her affairs either. You'll probably want to talk to him soon, like tomorrow or something. I'll look into things for you.
私からも一つ聞いていいですか？
Sure.
石田先輩には彼女がいるんでしょうか？
Nope, he doesn't.
よかった。
You tried to ask him out without even checking if he had a girlfriend first? That was pretty surprising.
だって勢いよく行けば大丈夫かなって心が決まっちゃったんですもん。
I mean, if he did have one too, I guess that would make it, like, easier to probably let go of whatever she's feeling. Miu's indignance looked strangely adorable. Shy yet courageous. Socially anxious yet craving social contact. In spite of these ostensible contradictions, perhaps her timid appearance really did conceal a strong, determined sense of will. So, what would happen if I called Shuji up here again tomorrow so you could tell him how you feel? Do you think it would go well?
今日の失敗を思い出して、さらにひどいことになる気がします。
In this case, I'd have to agree. She probably couldn't do it. By the way, I don't have it myself, so I don't really understand what it's like to have social anxiety. What would you say it feels like?
頭では足を腰
There
を
she really is
って
you.
思って言ってることや言ってることが全然別のことになっちゃうんです。
Ooh.
それがさらにプレッシャーになってどんどん状況が悪く
Mom, please don't go roof diving out of embarrassment in the future. I promise I will not do that. I want to see if maybe I can, like, hold on. Can I make like a hotkey? Can I have a hotkey for turning this on and off? I feel like that would make it a little bit easier for me. Where is it? I don't see it. Better now, I'm not rich enough for a time travel clock. Ooh. I don't think that actually does anything. Can I not, like... Oh, hold on. Hey, I'll set it to... Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That works. I guess it would be pretty tough to explain.
もし協力していただけるなら、レイ先輩と石田先輩は同じ上級生ですし、こうやって話してるうちになれるかもしれないです。
I had to make sure it worked! She seemed to lack confidence at first glance, but it actually wasn't that hard to get her to talk about herself. That'd be the easiest method, but I guess it does feel kind of arbitrary. I don't know if just talking would really help you or not.
とりあえず勢いに任せて当たって砕けろというのが私の方針なんですけど。
She's kind of trailing off there. I think you should have a clearer understanding of your personality and objective, though. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread, and the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Rei senpaiは勢いに任せたりしないんですか?
I like to plan things out. And I like ending up throwing that plan away in the end even more.
旗迷惑だって周りから言われませんか?
Aren't you just an idiot? For such a shy girl, you're certainly not one to mince words.
すみません.
Seriously, you need to stop apologizing. But you're cute, so I suppose I can forgive you. Cute girls and handsome men are privileged a lot, after all. Oh, ah! Shit! I accidentally pressed the wrong button! Anyway, I think this should do.
ちょうどいい?
You said you wanted to talk to me so you could get used to it, but we shouldn't have aimless discussions. We need to set some kind of goal for our conversation if your practice is going to be really effective. Thanks, Resident. I did not mean to do that! Always those cute girls getting away with too many things. That's for the peak. Bonnie's doing the whole look at the keys bit, but it's a button instead.
確かになんとなく雑談してる
Maybe
だけ
there's
だ
continuously
後
accidents!
輩に水を埋めるだけで何週間もかかっちゃいそうですよね
I was just speaking my mind there. I'm surprised you caught on so quickly.
いえそんな具体的にどうするかまでは思いついていませんし
Firstly, since you want to open up to people more, I think we should do something that's mutually embarrassing for you and me both.
自信はないですけど
Did Bonnie block our views so only she could enjoy it? No, it's so YouTube doesn't bonk me! How about doing stand-up comedy in front of the whole class?
冗談ですよね
I think it would give you more courage.
それはそうでしょうけど
Well, yeah, that does sound a bit too embarrassing, so I'm not doing it.
なんでやねん
Stop! I was really surprised. I didn't expect such a snappy comeback. This girl might just be a genius.
どうしてそれを
What was that reaction just now? I wondered if she was setting up for another punchline, but her expression was serious.
もしかして最初から私の秘密を知ってたんですか
Secret? What do you mean secret? I think the spinning eyes of Bonnie look like a threat display. Secret? Felt like she was just misunderstanding me, but I was curious about the secret of hers, so I nodded. Kind of. I don't know the specifics though.
詳しいことっていうか前の学校で全教科のテストの点が良すぎてカンニングを疑われて追加で受けた IQ テストの結果が高かったんです
So you have a high IQ, but you can't confess to someone?
その後いろいろあってこの学校から学費も免除するからぜひって声をかけられてそれもいいかなーってうちは不死家庭なので学費も助かりますし早く卒業できればその分働けますし
Imagine being smart.
でも本当にものすごい天才とかじゃないのでみんなには秘密にしてたんですけど
Her previous school, the IQ test, and her family situation were fairly immaterial, but she mentioned something about graduating early? Mulling it over, the one thing I could conclude from all that was, you skipped grades?
あはいそうですけど
She nodded her head in affirmation. My own curiosity had unearthed a somewhat unusual secret of hers. Oh, well, can I ask how many grades you skipped?
2年です
Two! If she's 2 years younger than the rest of the first year class, then Miu's real age would be right around the time when all the boys are incredibly stupid and all the girls are incredibly naive. I see. Her small frame was actually befitting of a girl her age. Her mood swings from shy to reckless could be attributed to her lack of life experience. And now she's experienced a classic case of love at first sight. I guess! Classic anime moment. The gap between her and my fellow second-year students would be enormous, considering the physical and emotional development she still had ahead of her. No wonder my initial impression of her was so ambiguous. I imagined the age difference would factor into her social anxiety as well.
他の人には内緒ですよ。
You got it. Given how other people might react to that news, it was definitely a secret to be signed and sealed, but not delivered to anyone else. In any case, you seem to warm up to talking with me well enough.
そう。
Man's completely psychoanalyzing her and he's like 16. Right? Even Mew seemed surprised by that as she responded.
先輩はなんだか他の人より話しやすい気がします。
Well, I have a younger sister. Maybe that's why talking to girls comes more naturally to me or something. Oh, wait, it's a younger sister! Wait! Oh, God! It is younger sister!
お兄ちゃんなんですね。
Sorry, could you say that again?
お兄ちゃんなんですね。
Thank you. My God! So is the younger sister one of the routes too? I think that's the sister that I was talking about when I was telling you guys about it yesterday. I have a bad feeling, Scoob. Music to my ears. Alright then. I feel like I'm gonna die if I say this in the heat of stay in this heat any longer, so let's stop here for today. I wanted to make sure that I have everything right, since that conversation got pretty complicated pretty quickly, but I was pretty much about to fry on this roof. I made sure to imprint the image of her piece in my mind one last time before I stood up. God! Oh, I can turn it off again. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should turn it like sideways, just in case. Hold on. How do I flip this? Oh, I clicked something else. Oh, there we go. Listen, boy, a growing boy has interests. Okay, that should be good enough to, if anything. If anything shows up unexpectedly, I hope. That should be enough, and I can adjust it later if I need to. Love the fangs, by the way, so cute. Thank you. Miu stood up and brushed off her skirt. Tonight, I'm gonna think about our plan of action. I'll let you know what I come up with tomorrow.
先輩。ありがとうございます。先輩は関係ないのに変なことに巻き込んでしまって。
It's no big deal. After all, I was the one willing to get myself tangled up in this. Bonnie out here spoiling the riches or something. I have to say though, it's nice to hear you thanking me instead of apologizing for once. I lightly bonked her on the head, just because it was at the perfect height, and she looked terribly surprised. Shuji's real lucky to have such a precious little diamond fall for him like that. I don't know if you should say it like that. Oh! The ocean! It's moving! I spent so much time dealing with this whole charade that, by the time I left school, it was already getting close to dusk. And I still don't feel like going home just yet, so I decided to take a stroll along the beach, which was within walking distance of the school building. A confession, huh?
なんとも妙なことになったの。
Crow floated down to the ground. With the red glow of the sunset illuminating her body, her resemblance to a goldfish was all the more apparent.
童貞を卒業しようと女子探しをしていたお主が他人の恋路の手伝いとはな。
Could you please stop calling me a virgin?
繁殖目的での女子探しか？
Oh my god, the dialogue in this game is Yes, Iron Lung Beach. What kind of school is this close to the beach? Also, feet goddess. Oh my god. This game! Read the I'm not reading that. That's not what this whole thing is about, little Miss Subtlety. Maybe I ought to just hurl her watch into the goddamn sea.
では、あの女子にどんな下心があるというのだ?
Realizing she was asking me a serious question this time, I grinned back at her. In all seriousness, I thought that Miu was pretty courageous to do that, so I wanted to help out. And besides, I lightly patted the watch in my pocket. I have such a powerful ability to rewind time here, but I'm only a student, so it's more power than I know what to do with. So I'm thinking, maybe using it to help out other people isn't a bad idea. Not that it wouldn't be really cool if I ended up saving the world or something with this power, though. All the same, helping a friend work through their awakening perception of love was more than enough for me. Crow gave a strange murmur in response.
ろくでもないことにしか時計の力を使わないと思ったが、ついには自分の利益のためですらなくなったか。どうもお主は今まで我が輩が接したことのある人間とは毛色が違うようだな。
Thanks, goddess woman. Well, thanks.
褒めてはおらんよ。
Whatever. Just wait until tomorrow. I had planned on taking it easy after school today, but then I got caught in the middle of this whole situation. Ultimately, though, it was just a matter of waiting for tomorrow. It was time to go home and sleep on it. Oh my god, we get like a like the little transition thing like actual animes do. Every so often, the day for me would begin with a soft, slightly cool sensation, accompanied by a pleasant aroma. It would usually happen about once a week. And on days when it would happen, I would end up waking up before the alarm on my phone sounded. This again. My brain felt like pudding as I roused from my slumber, but it was still immediately apparent that today was one of those days. Episode complete. Do you think Bridal carrying Crow would be weightless or what? Maybe, considering that she's always floating all the time. I missed things. GTA mission complete, rip. Preparing myself for the inevitable, I then opened my eyes. Oh! Whoa! Hi, sister! Hello, sister! Let me save. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Also, little sister! Oh, hello there! Before me lay a girl who had a more traditional air of beauty to her than any other I knew. Her cleavage was slightly exposed, and she had evidently been watching me sleep. Any man who wakes up with a beautiful girl in his bed is no doubt blessed in life. Or rather, he would be, if the girl weren't actually his sister. Good morning, Michiru.
おはようございます、兄様。起こしてしまいましたか?
She kind of sounds like Natsuki too. She kind of sounds like Natsuki too. What else is like that? There's got a little power. Hope we're not blood related. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta go on the sister route. Gotta keep the bloodline pure for the company's future. That's crazy. She sounds so high class. She does. She sounds so fancy. She calls him Big Brother. Jeez. Yeah, but it's no big deal. It's already morning now.
そうですか。兄様を疑うようで申し訳ありませんが、 私に気を使って朝だという嘘をついていませんか？
Gotta keep it in the family. These cheats are so hard. The bright sunlight streaming in through the windows had already given me the impression that it would be another hot day. But there was no way for my little sister to know that. Michiru's eyes were blank and empty, because she happens to be blind. She's blind! She's blind! Don't worry, it really is morning. I smiled at her as I checked the time on my phone. I'm gonna get up in like 10 minutes.
10分。あとわずかで兄様の吐息とぬくもりを感じられる幸せが終わってしまうのは
Bro!
シンデレラが魔法
What kind of sister is this?
思うようなものですね。
Blind boy, peek! Just reading that out loud. To think that I must soon bid farewell to your body's warmth and your breath upon me, as though I were Cinderella and the strike of midnight will soon break the spell of my fairy godmother. Oh my god! What is with this girl? Wow, you're pretty poetic at this hour of the morning.
兄様、キスをしてもよろしいですか？
Bro! So when did we get a Reddit bot, sister? You don't need to focus on her eyes more. Can you do this for an RP ASMR? It'd be fake. You know, Michiru, you're not a little kid anymore. You're getting a little old to be crawling into bed with me. Plus, you shouldn't be asking things like that of your sibling either. This is a dangerous game.
みちるはまだ子供ですし、これでもかなり譲歩したお願いですのに。
Are you sure about that? The self-proclaimed child certainly wasn't one any longer, especially considering her physical maturation. But when she didn't get her way, she could certainly still pout like one. In spite of her reserved outward appearance, I think my younger sister is at her absolute cutest when she gets like this. That reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you.
何をですか？
If you had just one chance to turn back time and relive your life from any point in the past, how far back would you turn the hands of time?
何かの謎ですか？
Nope, just a survey.
やり直したい過去などというものは特にありませんが。
You're the first person to give me a direct answer like that.
兄様と双子の兄弟として生まれたかったかもしれませんね。
Girl, you are not. Oh my god. She is so down bad. I don't mean relive your life that way. Wouldn't you want to go back and do something to avoid getting that sickness which made you blind? Or something like that?
全く思いません。
Oh, sorry. I didn't even hear her bloodline. Oh my god. This is Andy and Lele if it wasn't so twisted. What did you take you? Even if you're used to it by now, you can't deny that it's inconvenient.
そうですが、目が見えなくなったからこそ見えるようになったものも多いですから。
Is that so? Then Michiru reached out to my face.
兄様、本当に目が覚めたようですので失礼いたします。
What do you mean inspect? What are you inspecting? How can you what? I closed my eyes and let her touch my face. Michiru's supple fingers diligently traced over the outline of my cheeks, my forehead, my eyebrows, my eyes, my lips, in orderly fashion. Oh. Okay, so I guess she's just trying to get an image of him in her head? Censor Doko! Doko! Oh, so she's not injecting his face. Lord, forgive me. Given her blindness, this is the closest thing to sight of which she's capable of. Her fingers moved from my face down to my neck, pausing briefly at the jugular. She's gonna fucking stab him! And then continued down to my shoulders, my arms, and eventually my fingers. As for below my waist, well, I had already scolded her for trying that in the past. She's tried before! She's tried before! Oh my god! It's not Sunday anymore, so I don't need God's forgiveness. Oh! Bail out! Oh, the fuck! I did not write this! I'm not the one writing this visual novel! Oh my god. Once she had finished, her fingers reluctantly moved away, so I opened my eyes.
今日も兄様はご健康のようで何よりです。
Okay, Michiru. Michiru is able to diagnose me better than a doctor like this. Her fingers can read me like Braille, and she can even pick up on smaller details, such as the texture of my skin and my body temperature. Yeah, thanks, man. I just got another reason to play this. Thank you, Bonnie, for this experience. In any case, do you really enjoy listening to me sleep that much?
この上なく幸せです。
Okay.
できれば男女のちぎり、兄様のたくましいものでお慈悲をいただければと無双しております。
What is with you,
こ
woman?
のぬくもりと匂いを糧に、横と自分を慰めて我慢いたします。
What is with you? I gotta read this dramatically again. How can I dream of being united with you in carnal bliss one day? But alas, I have only your intoxicating fragrance and the warmth of your body from these fleeting moments as inspiration to comfort myself each night. Whoa! I'm going insane! I'm going insane! But I hope you don't. No! Oh. Oh, I'm. I. I may be blind, but I can still see your eternal beauty. You're still wholesome, Chungus. 100 plus max aura on each. That's horrible. Why did you make me read that? Bonnie knows exactly what she's doing. Do I? I'm sorry for saying you have little sister energy, Bonnie. What do you mean? Why sorry? She's an Avengers level threat. I I'm just I I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. If she said that, I wouldn't be as bad. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Alright, time to get up.
兄様、お口だけでも5分で済ませてみせます。
There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way! No fucking way! Ow! I accidentally hit my tooth with my headphones! Oh my god! I am not reading that! I am not reading that! You got me fucked up if you think I'm reading that! What are you on about? Yeesh. I might still be a virgin, but I've spent a lot of time practicing. Whoa! What the fuck is this game, bro? What the fuck is this? Sister needs to be taken to Arkham Asylum. It's just a game. I did not know it was gonna be this vulgar! I did not know it was gonna be this vulgar. Oh, we finally get like a standing. She's cute, but I don't know. God, what is with her? Is this why you? I did not. I just saw the cute girls and I was like, ooh, the cute girls. A genuine body pic right here. It's a simple question. She wants to help me find the answer. I'm gonna get banned at this rate. I mean, as long as nothing actually shows on screen, I think it's fine. Maybe you're excited for this game. I didn't think this. I did not know this was gonna happen. I did not know this was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Felt like I was never gonna get up at this rate. So I took Michiru by the hand and pulled her out of bed with me. Come on, go back to your room and get dressed.
愛が足りません。
She's calling him frigid. I'm sorry, bro. I do not want to get it on with my sister. I do not want to do this right now, bro. I do not. You saw some of her dialogue and went, damn, I need an excuse to read this for serious. I did not. He may not get up, but still shut up. Shut up. Listen, fucking weeball. You're letting down your family. Oni-chan, I gave you my red and gold and my fancy fedora for you and protected for legal reasons. Please respond back with your red and diamond. Her of all people. What the fuck? Our sister's obviously the right choice here. With a reluctant sigh, she did as I said and left my room. I'm the one who ought to be sighing here. That Mio girl from yesterday was straightforwardly adorable, but my sister walked a very fine line between adorable and alarming. I think it was just all alarming, to be honest with you. I think it's all just alarming. I think your sister needs help! I wonder how on earth she became someone who can teeter on crossing that kind of dangerous line as if it were nothing. Though I actually already know why. At a young age, she was struck with a severe fever that left her bereft of her sight, and that very nearly ended her life as well. I did everything in my power to care for her back then. Is she really, she's really interested in the family bloodline? That was the introduction scene. I can't imagine where it goes from here. I don't even know. was crazy! That was crazy work! Already, right off the bat. Bat. Right off the bat. Nothing but red flags, but men love red flags. Even after she'd recovered, I continued to spend a great deal of time with her, helping her adjust to life without sight. And look where that's gotten me. You may think it to be a heartwarming story, but the caveat is that Michiru has actually fallen in love with me as a result. Just makes it all feel like a bad joke at my expense. Well, whatever. I should get dressed too. I slipped out of my pajamas and put on my school uniform. Right off the back, we call that a Freudian slip on. What does that even mean? What would right off the back even mean? What would that even mean, like, genuinely? What would that mean? If she's a red flag, then I'm going in this relationship with an anti-bomb heavy body armor. The summer uniform felt soft and comfortable. I then checked to make sure I had my phone, wallet, and my pocket watch with me. Right. I glanced around my room, making sure I wasn't forgetting anything. In order to experience a taste of ordinary life, I live my own in a separate part of my family's estate. Naturally, room and board is on them, but my laundry, cleaning up after myself, and any other issues of maintenance are all my own responsibilities. Painting a picture would get me banned. Nice try though. What? I'm so confused. In other words, don't houses usually have AC nowadays? Every summer and winter gave me a cause to complain about the weather, and today was no different.
和室なら朝晩は十分涼しいだろうさ。
I was scaring her without confusion. Kuro appeared out of nowhere. Yo, good morning.
我が輩にとって人間の時間の尺度は当てはまらないが、おはようと返しておこう。
I wish you'd give me a more normal greeting in the morning for once.
お主の妹も相変わらずだの。
You saw?
いつも見守っておるぞ。
Someone putting on airs like they're my guardian angel? You certainly didn't help me out there. You could have woken me up when Michiru came in or something.
お主が妹を邪険に扱えるなら手伝ってもやるさ。自分にできぬことで人に当たるな。
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. All I could do was apologize meekly. Feeling a little guilty, I slipped on my sandals and went out into the garden. This house is really massive. It's not as though I get along poorly with my family, but my parents are always working, and I hardly ever see them at home because the estate is so big. Glad to see Crow's an Alabama advocate! The only one who really feels like family is Michiru. That makes it even worse, bro! That makes that even worse! Michiru was raised as a Sawatari's successor as well, but that aspiration was lost in tandem with her sight. While my family haven't mistreated her since then. Wait, haven't mistreated her since then? Wait, were they what? Were they mistreating her? They haven't exactly treated her with much priority either. Undoubtedly, the idea that I was her lone unconditional ally paired with the generosity I'd shown toward her were why she'd become totally dependent on me by now. She really is an adorable little sister, though.
昨日の女子といい、妹のことといい、お主は無駄に何でもかんでも背負いすぎだな。
Crow floated along behind me. Are you worried about me?
事実を口にしたまでだが、人間からすればこれは心配になるのか？
It'll be fine. My life is too easy as is, so it won't hurt me to try helping someone else out.
むしろ地に足をつけるための重しか？
I wouldn't be surprised that the family made her blind from their negligence. And he said that she got sick from a fever and that caused her to lose her sight. Man, I wish there was a girl out there who would tie me up. Whoa. Whoa, Ray, that's wild.
バカなことを言ってないで、さっさと朝毛を済ませてこい。
My stomach is so empty. I feel like I could float in the air like you. Crow waved her hand apathetically, but I ignored her and started walking towards the main building. He's right. She ate too much 24-hour blinding stew. I know what the thing you're referencing is. I love that image so much. Wasn't it the person like asking how they should discipline their daughter or something? And it's like 24-hour blinding stew. Simmer, I mean, what? Yeah, that one. 1 hour later. As I waited outside the house after finishing breakfast, Michiru appeared, wearing her own uniform and carrying her parasol.
兄様、今日もよろしくお願いします。
She is cute. What is with her dialogue? I am in your care once again, dearest brother of mine. Michiru held her hand out elegantly, as if she were inviting me to dance. Owing to her blindness, we would always hold hands when walking to school together. Oh, it's not like my sister isn't able to get around on her own, since she uses her parasol like a cane. This is a privilege reserved just for her because she's family.
いっそ、この妹と付き合ってしま
24-year
えば
blinding stew is the advanced version. You can say some scary things, you know that? Since Michiru couldn't hear Crow's voice, she was naturally confused by my response. It's nothing. Let's go.
今日も元気にですね。
Okay. Now then, we normally have a monorail to get to school, or take the monorail to get to school. The city is notable for having a monorail line, which serves as one of the main attractions, so we use it to go just about everywhere. It makes getting around the city a snap. Yes, we are mega rich, but we can't afford to get my disabled sister a proper walking cane. I matched Michiru's quay as we left the house. Passing through this intersection on our way to the nearest sporting station, an unpleasant memory briefly surfaced. Or driver. Yeah. Yeah. But like he said, it seems like they don't really pay attention to her. We went through the ticket gate and onto the boarding platform. I try to avoid taking Michiru here when it gets crowded. We left home pretty early, so there weren't very many people.
ではご主人、我が輩はいつものようにモノレールで人の世の観察を楽しむゆえ、そちらも一日便利
Or need sort of blind guidance. Carl was as excited as ever to tell me that while we waited on the platform. I couldn't respond to her in front of Michiru, so I just glared at her instead. She doesn't have to deal with responsibilities like school or work at all. Stupid neat ghost. Stupid neat! She gets to go around and do fuck all day! Like, that's the most normal thing she said all game. Yeah? As if she didn't give a toss about how I felt, Crow began floating along above the rails herself, with no intent of waiting for the train to show up. Stinky bratty neat goddess love. Michiru snapped her fingers.
いえ、兄様の気配で誰かが近くにいるような気がしたのですが。
She could sense Crow's presence? Echolocation. Michiru made use of this technique to verify her surroundings, but she could only shake her head upon confirming nothing was there. She must have clued into Crow's presence from my own movements. Her other senses haven't dulled in the slightest. Oh, that reminds me. Would you happen to know a girl named Miyu Suzuki? Michiru happened to be a first year, just like that girl, So I figured changing the subject to ask about her couldn't hurt.
あら、兄様からミユさんの名前が出るとは意外ですね。
More like she could smell her presence. So, do you know her?
クラスメートで仲のいいお友達です
Oh,
よ。
they're close friends. Oh, is she really? I figured she'd at least recognize the name, but it was surprising to hear that they were such close friends.
妹の数少ない交友関係くらいは把握してくださっていてもよろしいかと思います。
Okay, Michiru. Well, you know, Michiru, it's a little difficult to do that when you talk with me, because you don't talk about anything but me. So I'm in the dark about what goes on at school for you.
私の世界は兄様の存在だけで従前に満たされておりますゆえ。
That's quite a leap from what you just said 10 seconds ago.
ミユさんは可愛らしい子ですよね。見た目ではなく性格が。
Michiru giggled.
それで兄様こそミユさんとはどういうご関係なんですか？何か私がミユさんとお話をしなければいけないご関係なんでしょうか？
So she isn't against him being in a relationship, but she... Oh, okay. Humans can't use echolocation, we just rely on it. Oh, that's why she snapped. That's why she snapped, because if you snap... Have you ever seen... Did you ever watch Unis Honest back in the day? When it was still a thing? When it happened? There was a clip from that I remember. That was, I think it was like Ethan and Markiplier. And I think Ethan, like, snapped around the room to find where Markiplier was at. Because they were like, it was some sort of game they were playing, I think. And that's how he found him. Was by snapping. Because the sound would get duller the closer he got to him. So, technically you can, just not in the same way that other creatures can. She doesn't mind as long as she gets to watch. Don't say it back in the day like it wasn't 2 years ago. It was more... It was 2020 that happened. It was a long time ago already. That was 6 years ago. It was a long time. Hey, cut it out. It's not what you're thinking at all. While we were bantering like that, the train arrived. What? That was 2020! Oh, my back! That was 2020! It was about a 10-minute ride, so we continued the conversation as we stood on the train. I don't know Miu very well at all. In fact, I only just met her yesterday, so I still don't really know what she's like. 2020 was 10 years ago. That will be true in 2030. I think I just saw him realize his age in real time. I leaned my weight against the handlebar as I spoke.
ちょっとした事情とは。
I can't tell you. It's not that I don't want to, but I have a good reason why I can't.
それなら気にしないことにします。
My sister was quick to place her trust in my words.
ミユさんのことを話せとおっしゃいますが、具体的に何をお話しすればよいのでしょう。特徴的なことは父子家庭であること、お家が少々貧しいこと。これは事情ですね。他には。
So she knows about as much as we do. Accepting her poverty at home, I'd already known these things beforehand. If I'm the prince, that must make her Cinderella. She doesn't seem to have a wicked stepmother or elder sisters to bully her, though. And since Michiru didn't mention how she skipped grades, I guess she didn't know about that either. I'd like to know more about her social anxiety myself.
ああ。ええ。 確かにミユさんは引っ込み思案というか人見知りが激しいですね。
I'm actually trying to help her overcome that, so I was just wondering if you have any ideas about how to help her open up a little bit more.
またおかしなことをしていますね。
Michiru gave me a gentle laugh.
性格を変えようとするなら、いっそ調教か洗脳でもされたらいかがでしょう。
Michiru, what the fuck is wrong with you? Perhaps she should join a cult! Hey, I'm not trying to make her into a completely different person. She just wants some help with her social anxiety.
冗談ですよ。あのピュアピュアなところは
So
私も
true!
好ましく感じていますし、
I concur.
上がり症の克服につながるよう
Is she
な話になると
I guess
まる
not.
で思いつきませんが
She should watch VTubers. Michiru stopped and thought about something for a moment.
兄様の参考にということでしたら、ミユさんに限らず周りの子の性格が多く
Don't join a cult. It's not all it's hyped up to be. What would that be?
彼氏ができた時です。大体は
Sacrifice someone to change your
自分に気がつい
personality.
て明るくなります。
A guy would go through changes like that when he finds a girlfriend too. But I would imagine the change is more drastic for girls. I understood what she was trying to tell me, but given Miyu's circumstances, the idea of her getting a boyfriend in order to work up enough courage to confess to Shuji was pretty much a cart before the horse kind of idea. Wait, second thought, she might be onto something there. While I was silently collecting my thoughts momentarily, Michiru grinned and cocked her head to one side. I hate that sometimes I read, my brain swaps around the words that I'm supposed to be reading.
いっそ兄様がミユさんとお付き合いされてみたらいかがですか？
Huh? You're always trying to make a move on me, and yet you ask me that? Oh, you have little faith in your own brother.
私のアプローチも効果がないわけではないのですね。
Michiru! I mean, whenever girls tell me that the only way to get a girl is to have a girlfriend, so I seem attractive to them. That's crazy. I feel like I'd painted myself into a corner. Given Michiru's maturation over the past year or two, and how often she expressed her affection for me, one could say I felt sort of a sort of ambivalence toward her. She really goes for any opportunity, huh? She really does. Gotta wear that fake wedding ring. True story, by the way, from at least 3 separate sources. Batty little sister. Aren't we getting off topic here?
上がり症の克服のために兄様とミユさんに恋愛してもらい、あわよくば本妻にしていただいても構わないというお話でしたね。
Michiru, I think you're a little off there. Why must you distort my intentions so?
最終的に兄様に囲っていただきたい私の立場上、相手をしやすい方が本妻でいてくれた方が都合がよろしいのです。
Michiru displayed a smile more brilliant than the purest white. It was one that belied how she truly felt. Well, just don't tell Miu I asked about her.
兄様の望むままに。
Michiru nodded respectfully, and that was the end of the conversation. So I think the sister is my favorite character so far. Good grief. It was one hell of a conversation to have at this hour of morning. Even so, I felt there was some value to asking another girl's opinion on the matter. She felt it in her belly, so it bellied how she felt. Falling in love spurs on changes for a girl. For Miu, the changes have already started, so I just need to give her a bit of a push on the back, one way or another. I continued to pass the time making idle conversation with Michiru, as per my everyday routine. We got off the monorail near the beach, and then walked down the seaside path to our final destination.
着きましたね。
Losing her sight had really sharpened her sense of intuition, as she sensed the gate a few steps in front of us and stopped. You can let go of my hand any time.
どうせですから、下駄箱まで。
Michiru, no! Michiru, no! Your class isn't the same way as mine, though.
でしたら、いっそ学校などサボって、愛の逃避行というのも
Oh my
悪くあ
god.
りませんね。
What is wrong with you?
海がありますし。
We don't have a boat. I shook off her eager hand and pushed her on the back. Go on, get going.
はーい。
She's so disappointed. Michiru swung her parasol in front of her as she walked away reluctantly. No, she's cooking with this one. What a handful. At first glance, you would think she's a mature, sensible young lady, but she was still a child at heart, complete with a child's sense of entitlement. I waited behind Michiru a little bit before walking through the gate myself. I didn't want to constantly have her sticking to me like glue. I suddenly ran into Miyu. Yo, good morning.
レイ先輩おはようございます。
Oh wait, she's like... That was funny to me. Quite a coincidence running into you here. Though, maybe we've walked by each other without noticing it before.
いえ、今日は私が早く投稿
She
した
really
ので
is just like you. Mew spoke as timidly as ever. Compared to yesterday, it seemed like she had reverted to being constantly on guard with others overnight.
今日もいい天気ですね。降水確率 0% なんだそうです。
She's actually talking about the weather. You don't have to force yourself to talk about something. It's fine.
ごめん。ありがとうございます。
She must have remembered me telling her not to apologize so much. After thanking me, she finally relaxed her shoulders and gave me a bashful smile. I didn't expect to run into you. Maybe we should wait until later to talk about, you know who, alright?
はい。よろしくお願いします。兄ちゃん、こちらの方が昨日の先輩なの？
Another girl! I'm looking. I'm looking respectfully. Respectfully. Suddenly, another first-year student of short stature appeared next to Miyu.
そうだよ、美咲ちゃん。この人がさっき話してたレイ先輩。
You told her about yesterday?
美咲ちゃんは親友だから、他の人には本当に内緒ですけど。
That's how secrets stop being secret, you know. Miyu's face dropped when I pointed that out, but regardless, I just gave a half-hearted smile to the other girl, Misaki.
はじめまして先輩。安藤美咲です。兄ちゃんがお世話になったみたいでありがとうございます。
That's very polite. I'm not fond of calling people by last names, so would you mind if I just called you Misaki?
構いませんよ。
This girl seemed like the polar opposite of my sister. Steadfast, mature, and with a lovable smile. I had a hunch her upbringing had affected that. Are you some kind of rich heiress or something?
あら、分かってしまいました。
She is! She is one! She's rich! She's rich too! Hold on, let me... Hit the rich! Misaki acknowledged it without
この
hesitation.
町だと圧倒的に沢渡りの方が有名ですけど、私の親も建築会社を経営してるんです。
Oh, come to think of it, I've seen trucks around town with Ando written on them in English letters before. Is that the one? Is that the truck that tried? Is that the truck that almost killed him?
あれですね。
Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe her family's company was trying to kill him so that his families wouldn't have a good successor anymore. She was taking out rivals. Oh, a large company heiress, huh? Guess you must be quite the rich girl.
すごいですよね。
Shirkun had it out for him. He was a hired assassin.
そんなことありませんよ。
That reminds me. Wasn't Ando the subcontractor that the city tapped for the contract to build the monorail? Oh. Crap. I didn't want people to know about my family, but I almost brought it up in a conversation without thinking. Greetings from the graveyard ship. Hello! Welcome in! Hope your shift is going alright. Forget I said that.
ちょっと待って。あのモノレールって沢渡さんが町のためにってお金を出して作られたんですよね。
Yeah, I guess so. I tried to change the subject, but it didn't really work.
もしかしてレイ先輩の妹って。
I'm so cooked, save me! I'm sorry! Miu may be shy around others, but she didn't mince words when she felt the situation called for it. She is. But I will say she has probably given you a pretty different impression of me.
やっぱりみちるちゃんがいつも言ってる兄様ってレイ先輩のこと
Oh
だった
god,
ん
she
です
says that shit to her friends too! Seems like you two get along pretty swimmingly.
沢渡
Hearing Misaki's faint muttering of realization, Miu's eyes widened in amazement.
じゃあレイ先輩って正真正銘の王子様なんだ。すごい。
She kind of made an ow noise. No, I wouldn't say I'm cool just because I'm from an affluent family. She's a true bro-con, always hyping up her brother to her friends. So I have food with me. Ooh, hope it's yummy. I initially thought it would be better to let the whole thing slide, but I ended up spilling the beans about me being Michiru's relative instead. I'm sure it would have gotten out sooner than later anyway, though. Makoto lives on, even in other games. Just please don't think any differently of me because of that. Ever since I was a kid, it's caused me no end of trouble. I sighed dejectedly. People I thought were my friends would push me away, and even the teachers would treat me differently. When they when they found out about my circumstances, anyone would be bitter over that.
ああ、だから名字が苦手だって。
As if she'd figured out one of my weaknesses, Miu gave a slightly suspect-looking smile. Yeah, I may be a Sawatari, but I'm still my own person.
はい、わかりました。レイ先輩。
Thank you. I was truly grateful for Miu's understanding, but Misaki hasn't said anything yet. That reaction was something I was more accustomed to. What's eating her anyway? If she had a sense of pride in her own family name, maybe she saw me as a rival or something. If the Sawatari family didn't have the stature they did, Misaki would probably be a thoroughbred princess. Well, I'm out. See ya. There was nothing left to say, so it was probably wise to get the hell out of Dodge. What? What does that even mean? Good grief. Even if I'm used to it by now, it's still ungodly awkward when my family comes up in a conversation. Well, I'm sure getting an earful of Shuji's acid tongue will set me at ease. I came into the classroom, put down my bag, and went over to talk to Shuji.
朝っぱらからなんだお前は。男の癒しになるとか気持ち悪いにも程があるぞ。
I was just hoping to hear a bit of your fuck you, I do what I want attitude.
もっとけなしてやろうか。
Hi, Kel. You'd only get like 15 seconds into it before I'd have to slug you.
朝から変なものでも食べたんじゃねえのか？
Putting that aside, I heard you lent an umbrella to that girl you were talking to yesterday.
あ？
For some reason, he looked puzzled. There still weren't very many people in the classroom, but I lowered my voice anyway to be safe. Hey, your name's Miu Suzuki. She told me she fell for you when you let her borrow an umbrella one day. Blah.
ああ、傘ってあの子だったか。
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
女子に傘を貸したのは覚えてるけど、その後何もなかったから顔を忘
So
れ
this
て
is a Shuji route? I think that's his name. Imagine. So you were just trying to be a show-off, helping out a cute girl caught in the rain?
た。当たり前だ。ブースに傘なんか貸すか。
Shuji, you can't just say that! Seriously though, one of these days that big mouth of yours is gonna get you knifed in the back. To be honest, I mentally conceded that he had a point, but I would never dare say that to his face.
ということは、やっぱり昨日のあれはマジで告白だったのか。
If anything, he's honest. I mean, Ray did say that. He did say that in the previous day in game. Even if it's just lending her an umbrella, I guess that's love at first sight for you.
驚いた。
I know, right? Nonetheless, I couldn't help but grin. Must be nice. You're gonna have a girlfriend before me.
いや、それは。
Shuji hesitated, as if he wasn't sure what to say next. It was surprising to see that Shuji, of all people, act like that. What's eating you?
困ったな。
What, are you gonna turn down a cute girl's confession? Or do you actually have a girlfriend that I don't know about?
うるさい。ちょっと考えさせろ。
Shuji furrowed his brow in thought, though I thought this wasn't anything to worry about. Then he spoke again.
ここからは俺とあの子の問題だし、さんずいは気にするな。昨日のことと今の話はありがとな。
Although he thanked me for helping, Shuji immediately left the classroom after that. He seemed to be giving me the cold shoulder. Why? Why? I was left dumbfounded in the classroom. Wait. I hadn't been prepared for this. Shuji would react positively. I'd tell Miu the news at lunch break, and then... Bada bing! They live happily ever after. That was how things would go. Or so I thought. Did I now have to declare Miu's crush as just an idea that wouldn't get on the runway? Ugh! That it was more like an idea that blew up in the hangar? In the hangar. The text gets kind of cut off at some point, so I get confused what they're saying. What the hell do I do now? I buried my face in my hands. It would be different if Shuji had a girlfriend, but that doesn't seem to be the case. He didn't even explain why he's not interested in her. Here he goes fumbling again. I decided to get up and follow Shuji to see if I could coax him in coax any more info out of him, but... Oh, it's Makoto. Whoops! In spite of my haste, as soon as the cute girl said hello to me, I had to stop and return the greeting. Good morning, Makoto. Makoto had a casual smirk on her face, like she was in a good mood. I thought she would say hello to go about her business, but she was still standing in front of me. What's up?
大したものじゃないんだけど、これを渡そうと思って。
You're giving me a gift! She handed me a small wrapped box. Opening it, I found it contained a large eraser, along with some cutesy post-it notes whose designs were unabashedly girly in appearance.
昨日お弁当を助けてくれたお礼。ありがとね。
It really wasn't a big deal, though. This is awfully diligent of you.
そうなんだけど、義理人情は大事なことだし。
She's nice. I like her. Makoto never stood out to me before, but in a real conversation with her, I couldn't help but notice she was a bit more old-fashioned than most girls. Is it her manner of speaking? Huh?
どうしたの？
I don't know. I just have a feeling. Haven't I met you somewhere before?
口説き文句
Who even says that as a pickup line anymore? I'm asking a serious question here.
同じクラスだったことあったっけ
I don't think so. You probably didn't even go to the same school before coming here.
じゃあ前世からの因縁のある仇かな
Yes, that's obviously the answer. Yes, that has to be it. Why does it have to be a mortal enemy? Maybe you could just call it fate. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the gift.
どういたしまして
Makoto gave me a dazzling smile as she turned to go back to her seat. Now, what was I doing again? Right, I was trying to go after Shuji. The hallway was packed with people, all of them hanging around and chatting. I wouldn't want anyone to overhear something like this, so it might be hard to grill Shuji anymore until after school. I scratched my cheek. For a guy with such a big mouth, he sure can be a mule sometimes. Shuji says whatever he feels like most of the time, but if he decides he doesn't want to talk about something, he buttons his lip. Man, Shuji is a good chap! I'm sorry. Why do they keep saying that? Can't they say, he's a really good guy? Good chap! Good chap! Yeah, they're fated enemies who are bound to have a duel at sunset. Where are we? Then it was time for lunch. I took my lunchbox up to the rooftop. Although I was excited to have lunch with a cute girl, I was nervous to tell her about Shuji. Ka-chow! Rose gotta bring him out for a spot of tea in it. Oh my god. So on the whole, I suppose that balanced out my mood. Maybe I don't need to tell her today. I could just keep my mouth shut until I get a real answer out of Shuji. I went up the stairs and opened the door to the rooftop. She's not here yet? The rooftop was hot and humid as usual, but Miu wasn't around. She seemed like a very conscientious sort of girl, so I thought she would be here before me. Maybe she's going to come after she eats lunch. Might as well just wait it out. While loitering on the roof with nothing else to do, I became aware of some kind of commotion down below. What's this? I peered off the roof and saw a circle of people crowded around something. In the middle of that circle lay the body of a person. Without a word, I hurled my pocket watch into the— God damn it! Did she fall off the roof again? Miyu! Don't tell me she fell again! My sudden shout after turning back time once again greatly surprised Makoto and the other students around me. I ignored them and ran out of the room. Miyu and I must have missed each other somehow, so maybe she's over here. How did you manage to fall off the roof again, woman? Miyu was over on the other side of the roof, wearing a carefree smile. Come here now!
Huh?
Just hurry! Though I told her to come here first, I ended up running up to her instead.
どうしたんですか
Please, just get away from the edge! Miyu didn't seem like she was going to fall, but just to be safe, I grabbed her hand and pulled her away. Then, from the other direction, I heard a small thunk. Wondering what the noise was, I looked and saw that there was a strangely colored rock lying on the ground. This girl really needs to stop her reverse ReZero play! A rock? How did that get here? Did this fall from somewhere? It's not like the wind could have carried the stone up here, and there isn't anything around here that's taller than this building.
もしかして隕石じゃないですか
Meteorite? Huh?
もしそうならすごいラッキーですね
What? It wasn't very big meteorite, but the odds of one falling in this exact spot right in front of us are astronomical. Wait a minute. If I hadn't pulled Miu away from the edge, it would have hit her. Hey, Miu.
Hi.
Are you genetically inclined to constantly get mixed up in unlucky situations? You don't just ask a woman that. You don't just ask a woman that. Maybe she fell off the roof because she knew she couldn't compete with our favorite puppy girl. Miu's voice caught in her throat as if she was well aware of it herself.
運が悪いということは重々承知してます。
So I see. For the record, I have really good luck.
そう思える人は日頃の行いが良い人だって言いますね。
Well, I'd say people who run into trouble all the time are most likely just end up being saved by people like that. Hey Miu, is luck issue in your blood or something?
朝ごはんの炊飯器のタイマーも切れてなかったし、つまずいて転んだりしなかったし、隕石なんて珍しいものを見れましたから。
You say that, but if we didn't turn back time, you'd be dead. So what? You normally do the opposite of that? I couldn't help but sigh. If that's rare, then I'll give it to you. I handed the meteorite to Miu.
いいんですか?
It's not really worth anything to me. If it's a treasure to you, then you're the one that should have it.
ありがとうございます。流れ星だ。
I was keeping going. Not! I was going well. This visual novel has been pretty wild so far. She rubbed the tiny rock in a handkerchief, as if it were a priceless jewel, before putting it in her pocket. Well, I used to think smooth, shiny stones were really cool when I was a kid, too.
すごいな。先輩と会ってからちょっと運が良くなったかもです。
Ever since the day of that botched confession when I first met her, I can't tell if my luck has just become really good or really bad. If I hadn't met her, she would have died twice over. But on the other hand, you could also say that since she met me, she now has ended up in 2 situations where she barely avoided death. In any case, you seem to be talking more naturally than you were this morning.
はい。なんだかみちるちゃんのお兄ちゃんだって分かったら妙に安心しちゃって。
Oh, Grandma's more of an— What? No! Not Grandma either! Does Michiru talk about me all the time at school too?
その話しかしませんからね。みちるちゃんが言うには、お兄ちゃんは偉大で寛大で優しいそうです。
Who the hell is this brother of hers?
話を聞いてるだけだとよくわからないすごい人になってましたから、実際に会って安心しました。
I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise that your expectations were shattered like that. Since I was getting tired of standing around, I decided to sit down. Miu did the same as well. Hold on! Hold on! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! If she's sitting down, then we're gonna say something! They're the same, by the way. They're the same color. Michiru 100% writes real fanfics of Rei. Nice view as always, I see. Oh yeah! Press the wrong button. Shit. Ah! I didn't get to see what color they were. Mia glanced around every which way, but my eyes were naturally drawn to one specific spot. But never mind that. Have you come up with any ideas to overcome your social anxiety?
いえ、全然何も。思いついたことは今までいろいろと試してきました。
Thank you. How did you get it? I did not mean to do that! I guess Miu, in her recklessness, would have thought of things to try in the spur of the moment beforehand herself.
レイ先輩の方はどうですか？石田先輩とお話しされたんでしょうか？
I haven't gotten the chance to yet. I need a little more time. I gave her a completely canned answer. But more importantly, I was thinking about something myself.
ただ雑談するよりルールを設けた方が効果があるかもって話ですね。
You took the words right out of my mouth. Man, you really are a genius.
その呼び方をするなら私もみんなの前でレイ先輩のことを沢渡様って言いますよ。
Please, do not do that. Just hearing that made me cringe. Anyway, Miu,
はい。
go out with me. Miu jumped up in shock and let out a loud gasp. Hold on, let me move this back up just in case anything happens. Just in case, you know. Okay.
そんな
I haven't finished explaining, so calm down.
落ち着けて言われて落ち着けてじゃないられない。
The world would be a lot easier if telling someone to calm down actually did calm them down. Maybe I went a little too far there. The worst she could say is no. Miu was completely freaking out.
レイ先輩思い出すべきは私には心に決めた人がいるというところから全ての話が始まっているわけでして。
Oh my god! She's freaking out!
いえレイ先輩に魅力がないというわけではなくそりゃレイ先輩のことも好きではないわけではないですが
Oh?
しかし
Oh my gosh! Sorry, I meant we should set a rule to act like we're actually going out when we talk.
そうおー
Her dialogue is funny. Freeze frame. Sit down. Ah! Okay. At my beckoning, Miu immediately flopped her butt down onto the concrete.
ご説明を
She's so serious now. Are you mad at me?
判決待ちです
You want to overcome your social anxiety in order to ask out Shuji, right? So you need to get used to talking to boys about love and romance.
それはまあそうです
For a split second, I saw the failed Miku blue. No, you didn't! Miu carefully pondered over what I said, making every effort not to misunderstand.
怖がったり慌てたりというのは結局一度も経験したことがないことすなわちどうなるかわからない状況に対しての心の反応です
Oh my gosh.
お化け屋敷が明るくてここがびっくりポイントですって看板が立ってたら何も怖くありませんそもそも練習や勉強というもの自体新規にしろ
Okay.
物
She's just rambling now.
不足の事態となる出来事すなわち未体験を潰していく作業であることに間違いはありません男性になれるために恋人らしく振る舞うっていうのはすごく理にかなってるはずなんです
Okay. Not only was this girl a genius, she was well spoken too. You don't have to overanalyze it like that.
自分に言い聞かせてるだけですから
Even while she still responded, I could tell she was still a little miffed about what I'd said earlier. Well, that was only natural. I kinda think it's a bit much to ask of you myself. And besides, I wouldn't want you to force...
やっぱりやります
Okay! You're agreeing that quickly? I expected she would have asked to sleep on it or something. But to have time to think, now it was my turn to be surprised. It's okay if you want to sleep on it, you know.
いえこういうのは思い立ったが吉日ですから
That's the kind of thinking that made you screw up the first time. Are you gonna blow your second chance too? My head was spinning. How is this girl so precocious? You're so goddamn bloody-minded.
そんなに心配しないでください。やらずに後悔するならやって後悔するから平気ですよ。
So basically, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. I was on the verge of burying my head in my hands again, but Mia was still staring quizzically at me.
先輩は後悔したくないんですか？
Well, duh, the last thing I want to do is have regrets. That was, after all, why I frequently made use of the power within my pocket watch.
それはそうですね。だけど
But what?
後悔しないってことは何も自分で決めない、選ばないってことじゃないですか。私はいつの日か後悔しなかったことを後悔したくはないんです。
True. Just like the day we first met, her straightforward resolve left me astonished. Miu is really the exact opposite of me. If it were asked which of us would have it easier living in the world as it is today, the answer would surely be me. Yet somehow, people like me are inevitably attracted to a person like Miu. Just as a sunflower cranes its neck towards the sun. Besides, sunflower seeds are really tasty too. What is it? What do you even mean by that?
じゃあ
What does that even
恋
mean?
人っぽくっていうのは明日からでいいですか？
Oh, sure. That works. At that moment, my stomach let out a low, dull noise. Mulling over complicated things like this really works up an appetite. I looked in my bag for my lunchbox, but it wasn't there. Is that an innuendo? I don't know! Knowing him, it might have been, but it didn't make sense to me. Oh, I forgot my lunchbox.
家に置いてきちゃったんですか？
No, it's in the classroom. I forgot to bring it with me this time.
今回は
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
そうだ、もしよかったら明日からレイ先輩のお弁当も作ってきましょうか？
Lunch from a cute girl! Yay! A lunchbox?
協力してもらうお礼に。自分とお父さんの分と一緒なのでお金持ちの人の下には合わないかもしれないですけど。
Mia looked up at me, timidly waiting for my response. Bro's living the dream. You know, wealth doesn't affect a person's taste. My family's maid usually makes my lunch.
まずお家にメイドさんがいるのが普通じゃないです。
Yeah, Ray, that's not something people usually have! Touché. But in any case, handmade lunchbox from a girl, huh? Felt like a dream come true. But thinking about it more closely, I shook my head. I don't think you have to.
でも恋人っぽいかなって。
It's probably going a little too far, though. I wouldn't want you to ruin a good memory like that for yourself.
Oh.
Miu's eyes widened and then she smiled.
ありがとうございます。
You're welcome.
それならクッキーか何か焼いてきます。お菓子を作るのも好きなんです。
I'd love that.
楽しみにしていてください。
We're gonna get cookies! Yay! She flashed a smile that sparkled as brilliantly as the sun on a summer's day, and I couldn't help but smile back. That said, while I didn't pay much mind to it during our conversation, I wondered, does Miu like me the same way she likes sushi? I knew it wouldn't be wise to get ahead of myself with this wishful thinking, but things were shaping up to be quite interesting. Wait, let me just move this back up. School came to an end. I thought about talking to Shuji again, but he dashed out of homeroom immediately after school, as if he knew that I wanted to talk to him. He's not answering my texts either. Where did he go? I put my phone away and looked around. While I was hanging around homeroom waiting for Shuji to answer me, I realized that I had already missed my opportunity to turn back time by 5 minutes and find him before he left school. If he were going straight home, he'd take the monorail, but he might have decided to walk through town instead to avoid me. I made up my mind and set out looking for him on a different road home than I usually take. Shuji is avoiding the Shuji route. I ran into someone while I was looking for him in Central Park, located directly in the center of downtown, true to its name. Contrary to expectations, the person I encountered was naturally Makoto, not Shuji. Hi, Makoto.
あれレイ君
Calling out to a girl on the street was not something I'd ever normally do, but I was looking for someone else after all. Have you seen Shuji around here?
石田君見てないよ
No, Showa. I guess I'll have to get back at him in class tomorrow. What?
鬼ごっこでもしてるの
Something like that.
男子は楽しそうだな
Makoto's speech was casual and laid back. Is your house over this way?
違うよちょっと散歩してるだけ
Her bow looks like
私
cat
の家は
ears.
レイ君と同
Kinda
じ方
does,
向
yeah. I wondered why she knew where my house was, but I guess the Sawatari estate would stand out. I can't conceal my last name from anyone, especially my classmates. And going for walks sounds like pretty... I'm trying to loosen up my mouth so I can breathe. Going for walks sounds like a pretty modest hobby.
渋いっていうか天気がいい日はあれを見るのが好きなんだよね
Makoto looked up at the sky. In that direction was the other major symbol of our town, aside from the monorail, the town monument. Both the monorail and the monument were designed with the motif that their shapes together would both resemble a giant sundial from an aerial view of the town.
あの柱もこの公園も沢渡くんの家がモノレールと一緒に作ったんだよね
It's not like I broke the ground on them or anything, though. My family being brought up in the conversation was a surefire way to get me annoyed. Makoto was still smiling, though.
いいことじゃんモノレールはみんなが便利に使ってるしこの公園は私好きだしレイ君と話すことがあったらそれは言っておこうと思ったんだよね
It wasn't a big deal. Makoto was more outgoing than I had thought. I wished Miu could be half as good at making conversation as Makoto was.
でもあのモニュメントを作るときにそばの家とはちょっと揉めたよね
Oh, right. I remember there were concerns that such a big structure would block out the sun at certain times of day for certain buildings in the area. I didn't expect you to know about that.
ああうんちょっとね
You're acting suspicious, woman! Suspicious! For some reason, Makoto was suddenly a bit flustered. But why? Wait, that's it. I still have some vivid memories of the disagreement over this monument. When I was a kid, the park and monorail were still under construction. One day, my late grandfather told me about the word fixer. I asked my grandfather what that unfamiliar word meant, and he told me to remember it well, because it might prove useful in the future. A fixer is a person with influence and connections, who is able to grease the wheels of society by negotiating and resolving disputes. A fixer doesn't necessarily break the law himself, but there's a good chance that he has a free pass to some of the more undesirable elements of society. There aren't many people like that in the city, aside from one particular family rumored to have connections to the Yakuza. Jonochi.
Huh?
I remember. I really have met you somewhere before. I had completely forgotten, given how hard I try not to think about my family. And the Sawatari family is the public face of this town, then the Jonichi family is the hidden face. Soon after the park and monorail construction projects were completed, members of both families were invited to a party to memorialize the occasion. That's where I met the Jonichi family patriarch. He appeared to be a quiet man in a suit, but when I heard the weight of his voice carried as he ordered his butler to take his coat, I could sense he was not a normal man. And that young girl I saw at the party, who was clearly a family member of his, don't tell me that was actually Makoto? Suddenly, my vision went hazy.
余計なことを思い出したか。
Whoa! Also, we can see Ray for the first time here. Wow. Wow! She's gonna beat us up! Regaining my senses, I realized Makoto had pulled me directly in front of her face and was staring daggers at me. Makoto?
黙れ。
Yes, ma'am. I'll put a lock and key over my mouth so you won't hear a peep out of me until you give me permission to speak again.
本当に無駄によく回る舌だね。私がエンマ様の代わりに抜いてあげようか。
Of course, I couldn't respond to that. The always easygoing Makoto had seemingly transformed into another person entirely. She had me right by my necktie.
まったく。せっかく1年以上誰にも知られずに生活できてたのに。
I guess we all have stuff to hide.
黙るんじゃなかったの。
At least let me make my excuses first.
男なら言い訳なんかせず、背筋を伸ばしてなさい。
Makoto's the top in the relationship. Yo, can me and Ray swap out for a bit? I wondered in the back of my head if that was seriously her most important criterion for being a man. This is not the ideal time to point this out, but she smelled nice. In any other situation, the scent alone would have set my heart racing. No, my heart was already racing, but for the wrong reason. Would it be a problem if everyone knew the truth about you?
沢渡りのお坊ちゃんなら思い当たる節はあるんじゃない？
My lips are sealed then.
私は静かに暮らしたかっただけなのにな。
Makoto looked like she was back to normal for a second, giving a dejected sigh at her situation. Usually, it's always the crazy ones who say that, though.
私は堅気として生きていけって言われてるの。
Makoto pulled the tighter on my necktie, continuing to stare me down. So basically, you're threatening me to not tell anyone else about your family?
お願いだよ。
That's not what it sounded like a minute ago. Can I just say one thing?
さっきから喋りっぱなしじゃない。
Makoto, you're cute. Makoto's face was still uncomfortably close to mine, so I could instantly see the blood rushing to her cheeks. It's just, you seem so ordinary most of the time. Seeing you draw up that and go medieval on my ass like this isn't bad either, you know?
今はそういう話をしてるんじゃないでしょ。
You're so close to me right now, I can feel your breath. Makoto's voice caught in her throat and she started panicking. She wanted to retreat, but since she was the one who grabbed me first, she was seemingly confused about what to do. Evidently, the clumsy, carefree side of Makoto I normally saw was anything but an act. He's not wrong, though. She's cute, funny, really easygoing. I felt like I should move her up a few places on my list of cute girls.
とにかく私のことは黙っているのよ。
Of course. I'm known for being a taciturn Is that how you say that? I don't know. Kind of guy.
どう考えてもその逆の評価しか受けてないと思うんだけど。
Well, in any case, even if you hadn't threatened me, it's not like I would have any motive to.
そこまでよ。 困っている女の子に言い寄るなんて正体を表したわね。沢渡の
Let's
御曹司。
pretend that's correct. Who the hell? My head snapped towards the direction of the voice shouting dialogue that wouldn't have been out of place in some cheesy B movie. Oh, hi. The voice was coming from higher ground, from top of a set of stairs leading up to the hill. There on the hill stood one young woman, pointing directly at me with a pose of unflappable confidence.
正義の味方、安藤美咲よ。
Ally of justice? Okay, woman. Okay. Misaki declared her name aloud, with no room for doubt. No room for doubt that she was out of her damn mind. Does it seriously look like I'm making on it right now?
そもそも誰？
Everybody, hello! Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. She'd appeared with no warning whatsoever, so Makoto was every bit as dumbfounded as I was. Misaki evidently misinterpreted my reaction, as her face curled into a triumphant smile.
悔しそうね。まあ、あんたがみーちゃんのそばにいてもいい男かどうか確かめるために私が後をつけていたことに気づかないようでは当然ね。
For an ally of justice, you seem to do a lot of prying.
うるさい。
If the camera was any lower, we would need Bonnie to glare at us with the spiral eyes. Misaki stamped her foot and yelled again.
とにかくビシリ。そのお嬢さんから手を離しなさい。
Can you even see who has a hold on who right now? I shot a side glance at Makoto, who still had me by the necktie.
はい。
Makoto snapped out of it. She finally released me and stepped away.
人質は解放したようね。さあ、そこでおとなしく待っていなさい。
Are you dumb? Perhaps? After a melodramatic declaration, Misaki gleefully began running down the staircase. Or stairs? Began running down the stairs. What have I done to deserve this?
あれ、誰なの？
Amidst all the idiocy, Makoto asked a perfectly reasonable question. A friend of my sister. Though, I have a feeling she might know my sister firsthand as
よ
well.
くわからない。
Don't worry, neither do I.
着地。
It didn't take long for Misaki to reach the bottom of the stairs. She was playing the heroine in a situation she totally misunderstood, complete with corny expository dialogue.
さあ、沢渡。言いたいことがあるなら最後に言い残しなさい。
Chalk up one more person I've met who acts nothing like my first impression of them, I guess.
演技してたわけじゃなくてお嬢様らしくしてたの。でもまんまと騙されたわね。
Do all girls wither away and die if they don't have some sort of secret to hide?
これと一緒にされても。
Makoto shot back with an acrimonious retort. Just let me be clear about one thing. I wasn't hitting on Makoto here, okay? She was the one who started it.
そうなの？まさか恋人？
Mom, what's your secret? My secret is... I don't know. What would my secret be? I feel like I tell you guys everything, so I don't know, like, what... I don't know what would be my secret. One visual novels, hi, was probably a hello, welcome in, hope you're having a good night. Wait, this has been wild so far. So a secret that even Bond doesn't know. Maybe it'll be like in Canon, where if, like, I have to go through one specific event to figure out what the secret is, you know? Like with what happened to Ayu. Misaki, who naturally had no reason to trust my word, turned to Makoto instead.
いや、そんなことあるわけないよ。違うじゃない。
Oh, she's doing like the... I feel like the princess type, the Hime characters usually do that pose. You became what you hate. You became Yuichi. Oh, for... Makoto wouldn't help me clear up this misunderstanding, so I got to take the fall for it. She evidently understood that herself as she glanced at me apologetically. She's cute, so I suppose I can forgive her. Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you could stop yelling my family name over and over.
何よ。あなた沢渡の御曹司でしょ。それならそれらしくシャキンとしなさいよ。
Buster. What's this visual novel about? Basically, the protagonist is a guy who found a pocket watch that lets him go back 5 minutes in time every hour. He avoided dying because of it. Now his main goal, I think, is to find a girl to be with, I think. I don't know, this game has been definitely not what I was expecting. The way she said that made it hard to tell whether she was chastising me or trying to spur me on. I came back to Twin Tail Tsundere. Excellent, excellent. He's on the prowl for, you know. Here's a clock. Oh, I thought for a second we'd go the other path for a second. Other path? I'm confused. And I guess she had a lot of pride in being a Nundle.
私帰っていい？
Thought it would be a time stop one? Oh, yeah, no. He goes back in time. He doesn't stop time. Well, the sister's definitely aware of the other path. Shut up! Hey, you've sold me out enough already
そ
here.
れならレイ君も一緒に帰ろうか。
Okay, see you, Misaki. Don't go trying to apprehend any strangers now.
また明日。そんなことでごまかされるわけないでしょ。
Misaki stamped her feet against the ground again.
すっごい乗りツッコミ。
I know a lot of first years like that.
今日は誤解だったみたいだけど、すぐにあなたが極悪人だってことを証明して
True
やるんだから。
villainy.
よくわからないけど、大変だね、レイ君。
Makoto, evidently wanting to change the subject, told me the abridged story of my life these past few days. And I'm not getting much sympathy from
だっ
you,
て完全に他人事だもん。
if you say so. Over the past 2 days, I've made an effort to befriend more girls, and as a result, I've met a genius girl with social anxiety, a gangster's daughter, and a rich girl who doesn't seem to be playing with a full deck. I wondered if Miu's bad luck was contagious, since all these weird happenings seemed to be piling up before me. That, too, made for a good abridged story of my life. Oh, we got another... Next day, or are we still in the same? Oh, next day.
じゃなかった。美咲さんともお会いしたんですね。
The dumb one! Michiru! That's not how you talk about people! That's not how you talk about people! Oh my gosh, how... We're still in the prologue. We're still in the prologue! Favorite sister. Hey, the dumb one is a lot kinder than I'd put it. Good on you, Michiru. Dumb one, affectionate. I need to go use bathroom real quick. What do you mean we're still in the prologue? We're still in the prologue! It says prologue 3! Oh my goodness. We still haven't met, like... I think there's one girl we haven't met yet. Yeah, because... we know... Makoto, we know Michiru, we know... Or no, not Makoto, you're wait, are you... I forget your name. We know you, and we know you. Prologues are in common routes can go on for a while. It's true. Well, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I need to go take a pee break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait for me. brush my teeth. I decided to brush my teeth while I was in the bathroom. I was looking at my toothbrush and I was like, I probably won't want to brush my teeth later after I end stream, so I might as well do it now while I'm here. Why is it not showing up? What happened to my game? What happened to my game? Wasn't really the same thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess the title of the window changes depending on where you're at in the game. So I guess it thought that OBS was like, you're not playing the same game anymore. Yeah, we'll probably do one more day in game and then call it night. My throat is getting a bit sore from talking or reading. I asked Michiru about Misaki on our way to school the next day, and she evidently had the same impression of her as I did. I could have sworn you just called her the dumb one.
私とミユさんとミサキさんがうちのクラスの仲良し3人組なんですよ。
Naturally, she glossed over that when I pressed her about it. Her unseeing eyes alone were perfect at doing that. It's almost like they were the Three Stooges. You three have quite the balance of power. There's the good, the bad, and the ordinary.
誰が悪い子なんですか？
Well, it certainly isn't Misaki or Miyu.
ミチルは悪い子ですわ。
I'm gonna ignore you. This isn't the time of day for that. Anyway, Misaki acted like I was her sworn enemy or something. Since I'm a Sawatari, so is that why she's friends with you?
私はほら、この目のことがありますから。
Michiru gazed at me with her eyes I could not see.
むしろミサキさんは学園では非常によく私を助けてくれています。
The only bad girl around here is the bad. Wait! No! I'm not bad! Michiru, that talks for the bedroom. Wow, she sounds like a devoted husband.
可愛らしくてずっと手元に置いておくか食べてしまいたいですよね。
You can say some scary things, you know that?
あら、兄様も好きでしょ？ああいう感じの子。
Yeah, I love him.
いじると楽しいですものね。
As siblings, we both assess Misaki's personality very harshly. I suspected, since we were talking about her, she must have sneezed at that very moment. As we were walking to the usual route to the school, I spotted a familiar face. I could have ignored her, but I guess courtesy is everything. Hey, Makoto.
Huh?
Makoto was in front of us and turned around as I called to her. Morning.
ああ、レイ君、おはよう。
Makoto greeted me half-heartedly, but her face lit up when she noticed that my sister was with me.
その子が妹さんだね。確か、みちるちゃん。ええ。兄様、こちらの方は。
Makoto Jonochi, a classmate of mine.
そうでしたか。いつも兄がお世話になっております。
Was that supposed to be her bowing? Just her PNG going up and down? Michiru politely bowed to Makoto, ever acting like a perfect lady in front of everyone else but me.
おお、噂通りのすごい子。
Seems you're quite the topic of conversation with the other girls after all, Michiru.
レイ君よりは沢渡の盲目のお姫様の方が有名だからね。
Line Sawatari Princess!
そんな大層なものではありません。
Whoa, why is you getting so close to me? Makoto suddenly came over and stood beside me. She just phased to the ground out of respect.
ところでみちるちゃん、噂通りなら一人でも問題なく歩けるんだよね。ちょっと。
Huh?
何か兄にご用ですか？安心して。 5体満足でみちるちゃんに返せるように努力はするから。
Huh? What are you gonna do? This is kind of sudden.
それでしたら
Michiru went on ahead without us. She evidently trusted Makoto's word. The two of us were left alone together. What's up, Makoto? She still had a big grin on her face. After one cursory glance around to verify no one else was watching, she jabbed me hard in the ribs. Her jab didn't appear particularly forceful from a bystander's viewpoint, but it felt like a ton of bricks had hit me. Where'd she learn how to do this? Hurts like hell.
レイ君、朝から女の子を呼び捨てとは来やすいですね。
What is with you, woman? In sharp contrast to her award-winning smile, I felt a menacing aura emanating from her entire being. Makoto, I believe you may or may not have told me it was quite acceptable to be lax with the formalities in your presence. I smiled sheepishly as I found myself speaking like a total psychopath.
言ってくれますね。お坊ちゃん。
Oh no, I was not intending to give that impression.
私は TPO をわきまえろって言ってるんだよ。あんな大きな声で親しげに名前を呼ばれたら変な噂が立つでしょ。
God, she's pissed. Look at her. Is greeting a classmate in the morning that much of a big screaming deal to you?
呼び捨てなのが問題だってこと。
I mean, surely you must know that it is perfectly ordinary for me to address everyone to whom I speak with a casual tone like that. Mayhap, perchance, that might have slipped your mind for but just an instant.
そういえばそうだった。ごめん。
She hastily stepped away, stood up straight, and puffed out her chest.
叩いたのも早かったんだった
Do
ね。
you really have to puff it out more than it already is?
さあ、私のことも全力で叩いてちょうだい。
I really think that would give people the wrong idea, too.
じゃあ、貸しってことにしておいて。
Makoto laughed, as if that was the end of that. This side of her, the likable and virtuous one, was something I couldn't bring myself to hate.
ほん。あ、ごめんね、レイ君。妹さんとの投稿邪魔しちゃって。
No, it was nothing. Nothing at all. Nope. I wanted to jokingly say, your acting fucking sucks, but I didn't have the guts to sort it that way. Still, maybe the clumsy, quick to jump to conclusion side of Makoto was more the real her. At least the valuable pancake art is cute. What do you mean by that? Even if she really did seem ready to whoop my ass at the drop of a hat back there. You know, Makoto, you don't have to keep acting like someone you aren't.
レイ君、その話を続けるんですか？
Hey, don't get mad. I'm trying to give you some serious advice here. I really think it'd be better if you were more honest with yourself.
でも、親が娘に堅気として生きてくれって切実に願ってるんだよ。その心意気を汲んで、黒いものでも親が白と言うなら白だっていうのがこの役割でしょ？
You make it sound so straightforward, but I doubt other people would say you're being honest with yourself at all.
そう？今のも変だったかな？
Her panicking face quickly turned crimson. See what I mean? That's more like you. Getting flustered at the weirdest things. Feeling I could get away with it now, I took the chance to gently bonk her on the head. Makoto looked up at me in surprise. If you're talking about your family, though, I'm in the same boat. I know that you can't choose your own family, so I guess I can empathize with you a bit there. Like, I get it. Your family is Yakuza, and you're trying to live an upstanding life regardless. But you're gonna be influenced by your family no matter what, and that doesn't have to be a bad thing. In any case, I think you're cute, so don't worry about it too much.
うんまあ考えておく。
Yeah, she got flustered.
なんだよもう調子狂うな。
Makoto pouted while averting her gaze from me. Well, all things considered, I guess I couldn't ask her to change her attitude overnight. It was for the best if you took things one step at a time with the girl, after all. Oh, our little Yakuza princess can't be this cute. Our grandma's wifey can't be this cute. Arriving at school, I started my journey through the day on autopilot. Okay, yeah, I was reading that correctly. I fought off the urge to sleep while sitting through the interminable class. Given this was the summer of my second year here, you would think that most of my classmates would be hitting the books for college right now, but the Sawatari Company is more or less the financial backbone of this town, employing most of its residents. Plus, the recession didn't hit here as hard as it did elsewhere. Furthermore, the company emphasizes practical experience over educational level in their hiring process, so final exams were more of a formality here. It was good to see everyone as laid back as this. I never endured any real hardship myself, but I know nothing good ever came of someone lecturing or letting their regard down. Why did I say lecturing? Still, I suppose the laid-back atmosphere made it a little easier for me to forget about the pressure being put on myself. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, it's lunchtime. After the bell rang and the teacher left the room, I went over to the Shuji's desk. Shuji,
なんだよ。
given that glum response, I guess you know what I want to talk about. I hope you have some time after school today.
男の誘いとか蹴っ飛ばしても問題ないよな。
Oh, shut up. You promised we'd talk about it today.
約束は守らないとな。
Shuji gave me a bit of an apathetic shrug. Having said my piece, I took my lunch and left the classroom.
先輩こんにちは。
Hello, Miyu. While she wasn't as quite as nervous as before, Miyu still greeted me with a bit of awkwardness in her smile. Today looks like she didn't fall off the roof today. Though it's plain to see why. After all, Miyu wasn't by herself today.
レディーを待たせるなんて失礼ね。あなたを待ちわびてる最中ずっとそわそわしちゃったじゃない。どう責任を取るつもり？
Why are you like this? I think you have a little too much soon in your diet. Misaki must have tagged along with Miyu to act as her guardian today, or something. Speaking of which, what do you two like to drink?
なんですか急に。
Congratulations, Miyu! You didn't end yourself! Just a little survey I'm doing.
ストレートの紅茶。牛乳です。
While Misaki answered straight away, Miyu cocked her head in slight hesitation and gave her own answer. Milk?
いえ、その大きくならなきゃ。
Quite the sincere motive there. Alright, see you later. I hurled the pocket watch against the ground. Oh. He's using his time travel to do that. Goodness. Quicker than the blinking of an eye, I found myself in the hall of the first floor, where the vending machines and cafeteria were located. 5 minutes earlier, just as planned. Having confirmed Miyu was safe, I figured it wouldn't hurt to stop and buy some drinks on my way back to the roof. I mean, walking all the way to the roof from here is such a hassle. Most pointless time travel yet. I wasn't out of shape or anything, but I was still a little out of it. I bought black tea and milk, along with what I usually drank, and then set out for the roof again.
先輩こんにちは。
Here's some milk for you, Miyu. Drink up.
ありがとうございます。
Miu reflexively took the drink and thanked me, but she still seemed confused about why I brought her a drink to begin with. And some plain black tea for Misaki.
どうして私がここにいることを知っていたの？
Dolce.
それに
Ooh,
飲
big
み物の
strike.
好みまで。
Come here, Dolce. Dolce. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, little boy. He's slowly waddling towards me. Hi. Oh. I think he's thirsty. Hold on. Let me get him some water real quick. Oh, his little jug is out of water. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Dolce. I had to fill up his little water jug. Or at least just a little bit. There you go, Dolce. He's like a quadrupedal penguin. Did Bonnie fall asleep? I just got back from grabbing food. No, I was getting Dolce water. I have this like little jug I fill up with water so that I can easily fill up his water bowl. But it was out of water, so I had to fill it up again real quick. Where's my water jug? Do syrups need water jugs? Misaki's face turned pale with fright. Her comical overreaction was pretty amusing. How do you think I know?
調べたのね。私とみーちゃんのことを隅々まで。え、スリーサイズも？
No! How else do we stay syrupy? We do, we're extremely dehydrated, this is true. She seemed very self-conscious about that, but she was careless to reveal the chink in her armor. Honestly, Miu, yours were a little disappointing.
まだ成長期ですから。そのはずだけど、なんかみーちゃんはずっとそのままな気がするんだよね。いつかみさきちゃんより大きくなるもん。
Are those two sisters? No, they're just friends, as far as I know. Seemingly about to tear up, Miu opened her milk and practically poured it down her throat. I figured it was best to go a little easier on her until she calmed down. So, why are you here, Misaki?
あなたの監視よ。
In that case, I'll let you know the next time you need to use the bathroom.
何を見せようとしてるのよ。
Misaki stomped on the ground and yelled at me. These two first years were a really fun dynamic duo.
知ってるのよ。あなたがみーちゃんにおかしなこと
Why
を
she
吹
keep
き込ん
saying
で
Buster?
あわよくば好き勝手しようとしていることをビシリ。
Doing what I want with Miu, eh?
そこで真顔になって考え込まないでよ。何を考えてるのか想像しただけで気持ち悪いから。
Aw, you meanie. I was only thinking of giving her head pats. Or playing airplane with her. Stuff like that.
それセクハラ。セクハラ。
Because she's an Italian mobster from the 50s. You tell me. Seemingly by coincidence, Misaki and I both turned to look at Miu in unison.
気持ちはわからなくもないかも。
Guess Right?
セクハラより屈辱です。
Miu had evidently come back to reality and started getting mad at me again, but even that was charming. In fact, I noticed that Miu was a lot more sociable with Misaki around. She must have been really nervous when it was just the two of us.
とにかく今日は私の可愛い親友を待
Okay, Misaki. Well, if Miyu says it's okay for you to be around, then I don't have any objections either.
美咲ちゃんがいてくれた方が落ち着けます。
It's not really something to be smug about, you know. I expected her to get mad again at my retort, but her smile never wavered.
気をつけなさい。今日の私を優しく丁寧に扱わないと、先輩にはレディをエスコートする能力なしって判断しちゃうわよ。
Oh, I see. So you're not just keeping an eye on me, you're trying to determine if I'm worthy enough for Miyu.
その通りよ。でも安心しなさい。私はとっても公平だから、よくできたら先輩にも花丸をあげちゃうんだから。
Right, sure. So I have to earn her a personal stamp of approval, do I? That's cute. Sounds easy enough, I guess. So I just have to be nice to you all day, right, Misaki?
その通り。二人とも違うよ。目的が変わってるよ。あ、そうね。みーちゃんの次に私を可愛がるのよ。そうじゃないよ。あれ？なんだっけ？私が男の人になれるための練習だよ。
Yeah, Misaki!
男？みーちゃんもこの男を異性として見ているの？見てるよ。男の人だよ。そうじゃなきゃ石田先輩に告白する練習にならないよ。二目だなんて大人すぎでしょ。みーちゃんにはまだ早すぎる。
What is with her?
大人になっても二股はダメだよ。みさきちゃん、何しに来たの？
Miyu was on the verge of tears as she screamed at her friend. These first years sure are something else. I made one little offhand remark, and I got a complete Ava and Costello routine from these two. Where did an affair come from? I don't know! It seemed like an ominous sort of future. It would probably be hugely disruptive to world peace if I incited a really bad fight between them. In any case, I needed to get this conversation back on track, since Miyu seriously looked like she was about to cry. She just wants me to help her out with her anxiety so she can confess to Shuji! Ah! That's all. But if Misaki's around, the whole dating practicing would have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, wait, tomorrow is a Saturday. I see. That's perfect, Misaki. If you're that concerned about Miyu and I, then we should all go somewhere after school, just us three.
デートですね。
Shoppers ever, Miyu.
何をしたら恋人っぽいんだろうって考えて、私も一番最初に思いついたことがデートですから。
See? It won't be so scary to do something you normally wouldn't if you have some idea of what it's like.
そうですね。何二人していい雰囲気を熟成させてるのよ。デートよ。
Little Miss Melodramatic spoke up again. I told you, it's just for practice.
練習だって言えば何してもいいわけじゃないでしょ。
See, that's the point. You should come along, just to keep an eye on, make sure we don't pull any shenanigans.
私はクレープが食べたいわ。
I can't convince you to do something for us without you demanding something in return, can I? In spite of that, I took it as a sign of Misaki's approval. Even if Miyu and I have come up with the idea, it would have been difficult to actually go through with it if it was just her and me. Misaki getting involved really was perfect. Right, I gotta talk to Shuji after school, then I'll meet you guys at the train station after that. It might be half an hour or so you'll have to wait for me.
連絡がつくように携帯とメールの番号を交換した方がいいかもです
He's
ね。
getting girls' phone numbers now. Yeah, sounds good.
私はそんな気軽に交換しないわよ。
Doesn't matter. As long as I can at least keep in touch with Miyu, it'll be fine.
なんでよ。私とも交換しなさいよ。
is so in. Ignoring Misaki's latest episode of cognitive dissonance. Oh my god. Miyu and I gave each other our phone numbers. Miyu's girlish name stuck out like a sore thumb in my list of contacts, which otherwise just contained family members and all my male friends. Just for a moment, I stared dumbstruck at the juxtaposition. Oh my god. I can't read!
お父さん以外の男の人のアドレスって初めて。
Miyu blushed, staring at my own name entered into her phone's contacts. Misaki watched her with visible restlessness. I almost said relentlessness.
別に羨ましくなんてないんだから。
Oh my god, I can't believe she's pulling the "It's not like I like you or anything" card. Bro! Yeah, I'll ask for yours if something comes up.
絶対よ。
ESL Pancake Princess Bat. It's not even my second language! I don't even have a second language! Literally textbook tsundere. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. Does she want me to exchange phone numbers with her or not? But it's funny, so I guess I egged her on just a bit. Alright, see you two later. I waved at them as I left for the classroom. I felt like I was walking on air. Soon I would be going on my very first date in all my life. Even her first language is basically her second. What the heck? Oh, okay, are you hungry? Hold on, let me give him a little bit of food. Let me give you a little bit of food, okay? Just a little bit though, okay, Dochi? I don't want you to eat too much, a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Okay, there you go, Doche. Doesn't give us a water jug, doesn't bring us snacks, she hates us. No, nuh-uh. Hi. The last few classes of the day felt like an eternity, since I was excited for my little outing. But soon the final bell sounded at last. Shuji.
忘れちゃいない。
As homeroom ended, I called out to Shuji, who came over to me, clearly not in any hurry. We really shouldn't talk about this here.
外でいいだろう。
Shuji started walking ahead of me, so I followed him. Stopping to change our shoes at the lockers, we then stepped outside. There were still a lot of students who had club activities, or who were getting ready to go home. Shuji evidently knew that would be the case, as he was leading me away from the school. At the ocean! After a while, Shuji and I stopped at the beach a little ways down the road from the school entrance. The beach, huh? Seems pretty romantic.
何が悲しくて、男二人でこんなところにいなきゃいけないんだ。
I guess. I gave a half-hearted response to his snidness.
で、ここ何日か、さんずいが昼休みのたびにこそこそと出かけてたのは、みゆって子の絡みか。
Yeah, you probably already know this, but she wants another chance to confess her feelings to you.
それで、
There's just one thing I want to ask. Why did you turn her down last time? There was no sense in being wishy-washy about it, so I asked him directly. Like, if you already have a girlfriend, or you're interested in someone else, you could have just told her, you know?
あのな、さんずい。先に警告しておいてやるけど、 俺の話を聞いたら
To
お
me?
前の直接の
To
関係者に
us?
なるからな。
Me? I craned my neck as Shuji. Evidently, he was being serious. From the way he was talking, it sounded like there had been something he wasn't telling me all along.
もしこれ以上聞く覚悟があるなら交換条件に一つだけ約束しろ。
If it's not anything weird, I guess.
明日お前の家に遊びに行きたいってだけだよ。
What's with that? You're welcome anytime. It's not like you need a reservation.
俺に
Yeah, we're out
ミ
time.
ュウの他に好きな相手がいるってのは当たりだ。
I guess. Huh? Why did Shuji go all quiet on me? Why did he frame coming to hang out at my place as doing some kind of big important favor? Ugh, my eye. My eye itchy. Because Shuji was secretly in love with Ray all along? Wait, imagine! Wait. Are you gay by any chance?
死ね。そこの海に飛び込んで今すぐ死ね。
Okay, no. He's not he doesn't have a crush on Ray, no. What? Am I mistaken? Isn't that a perfectly good reason for you not to have a girlfriend? Even if it wasn't the one I was expecting.
お前の妹だよ。
Oh, he likes Michiru. Huh?
俺が好きなのはお前の妹沢渡みちるだ。
Okay. Let's not overthink this. I need a minute here. Nia likes Shuji, and Shuji likes Michiru, and it is beyond obvious that Michiru likes me. Seems that this bizarre love triangle between me, Miu, and Shuji just became a love rhombus. What the hell? I sat down and just buried my head between my hands. I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately.
アホ。
I heard Shuji, standing above me, give a long sigh. He was right. I really was a dumbass. So are we going on our date? I'd honestly just walk into the ocean and hope to reincarnate as her little brother. When I finally got to the appointed station, it was Misaki's turn to give me a tongue lashing. Sorry, I came straight here as soon as I could. The school and the station are on opposite ends of town, so it didn't really matter which way I rode the monorail, since neither would have been any faster. I wondered if Earth's gravity had changed because my feet felt like blocks of cement.
レイ先輩、石田先輩と話すって言ってましたけど、何かあったんですか？
Mia seemed a little nervous. Maybe she saw the grimace on my face from before. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I could only smile and brush it aside for now. I was in no mood to break the news to her about what Shuji had told me. Anyway, what's our itinerary?
デートっぽくですよね。私はクレープが食べたい。
Our priority here is Miu, so just bear with us for now, Misaki. I doubted girls were very interested in arcades, and karaoke for the first date sounded a little sleazy. Where do girls like to hang out anyway? Hey, wanna go shop for clothes, Miu? It's a good opportunity. Seemed like a good idea, so I figured it was worth voicing.
Huh?
If we just go by the spur of the moment, I imagine things will start to feel more like a date.
でも、私あんまりお金持ってきてないです。
Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. I'll buy you your clothes.
どのくらい？お夕飯用の500円。
500 yen! In that case, it's on me. Think of it as me making it up to you for screwing up your last confession.
そんな、いけません。先輩、あんまり自分がお金持ちなのひけらかすのは良くないと思うのよ。
I don't need your color commentary. And besides, my allowance isn't very much anyway. It's supposed to be for my education. Ugh. I rolled my eyes and dismissed her with a wave of my hand. That's when he bust out the fat stack of cash, cause holy poverty, 500 yen! It's just that I happened to win some easy money from a lottery ticket earlier.
いくらだったの？
Let's just say it's enough for me to splurge a bit today and treat her to something nice. In reality, I had help from the pocket watch to let me win as much as I wished, but I stopped at 500,000 yen just so no one would get suspicious! 500,000 yen! That's a lot of yen!
ふーん。宝くじが当たるなんていいな。
500 yen on hand is one thing, but 500 yen for dinner is just sad. Yeah, I would have went bigger shaking my head. You'd probably be better off not buying tickets, Miu.
とにかくあの屋上の時だって先輩は悪くないですし。
While Miu tried to gloss over her worrying, I held up my hand and stopped her. Think about it for a moment, Miu.
はい。
If you ever started dating Shuji, then I'm sure he'd want to treat you like this every once in a while too. Clothes are a bit of a special case, but you should get used to letting a boy pay for the date.
そうは言われても。
Just make sure that you never take it for granted when people buy you gifts, or else the gift is meaningless. If you don't accept a boy's gift, then you'll make him worry that you don't like him.
うん。
Miu's head swiveled nervously from me to Misaki.
先輩、自立した女子からしたら結構難しい話よそれ。
Too advanced! She just needs to know about a man's pride and all that. Well, that does sound kind of pathetic when I say it out loud. I guess it felt like it was important to tell Miu about it so she'd keep it in mind for any future boyfriend she might end up with.
下心抜きならいいのかな？
Misaki was surprisingly relaxed since she wasn't the focus of attention here.
そうかな。まあまあ、先輩に買ってもらうかはともかく、服を見るなら楽しいよ。
I go shopping! Misaki was probably looking forward to that more than Miu, so she talked. Oh yeah, she did. She talked. She said. That does say talk. She talked Miu into going into the shopping district. Maybe I was lucky that Misaki's decided to come along. Going on a date with two girls at once sounded like fun too. And then I found myself lying on the ground and covering my face with both of my hands, right in the middle of the street. Fun. My aching ass. Oh god. Miu and Misaki have been enjoying themselves browsing for clothes for 2 whole hours now. People say that girls take a lot of time when shopping, but I didn't even know it was this bad. It's not just bad, it's torture. At first, it all felt like fun and new even though we were just looking at clothes. But Misaki and Miu could never decide on which clothes they liked the most, and I started getting weird looks from the other girls in the store whenever we walked anywhere near the underwear or lingerie departments. Hey, you poor little idiot. On the up 10th stop, I decided to wait outside the store instead of going in with them. All I could do was glance around the street and wonder why on earth there were so many stores selling women's clothing. Some genius may have thought there needed to be this many, cause there does need to be that many, Ray! There does! Michiru never obsesses about clothes like these girls, since she can't see anyway.
Senpai!
I suddenly heard 2 familiar voices yelling from the inside the store. What is it?
これにしよう。かわいい。みさきちゃん、試着しただけでお
Do I
金
have to
して
get the
ない
sensor
かな。
ready? I looked over and saw Miu fall on the ground in front of the store, as if Misaki had pushed her out. I froze in place. Oh! She looks cute! You look very cute, Miyu.
変ですよね。
It's time to get into cross-dressing for convenience, of course. Miyu had been dragged out of the store wearing something different from when she went in. She seemed really embarrassed about it. Though, I wouldn't call how she looked weird at all. I would call her... cute! You're super cute! I had to say it twice to emphasize how I felt. She was adorable. Perverted pancake expected. I can't! Okay! Can you really be surprised though with how this game has been going so far? I have to be prepared, okay? Hey there, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
そんなことないですよ。
She's so cutie. She's so cutie patootie. Yes, sir, if I say so. Don't lie to me like that. I regretted how upfront I had been a little when I saw how embarrassed she was. But that outfit's ability to make an already cute girl like Miu even cuter was formidable. What were you expecting, Bonnie? I don't know, but this game has... I don't know what to expect from this game anymore. I definitely am. No, you're not. Misaki, good job!
任せて。
I gave Misaki a big thumbs up, and she puffed her chest out in pride. Also, Miu, please go out with me.
スカポンタン。
Misaki smacked me in the back of the head.
あんたが告白してどうするの？
I was joking. The whole thing about her being super cute wasn't a joke, though. I was serious about that.
だってこんなのなんかもうそのなんだろう。
Miu squirmed uncomfortably in her embarrassment. Misaki, could you make Miu smile for me? I asked her while covertly pulling out my smartphone.
いいけど、みーちゃん、自分をどう思うかはともかく、その服は可愛いと思うでしょ？それはもちろん。あなた、可愛い服は大好きでしょ？好き。
I don't know. What girl doesn't like cute clothes? I mean, I guess I cannot, like, I guess there could be girls who don't like cute clothes, but I am one of them who do. I love cute clothes. I want her outfit. She could turn the world on with her smile. Snap. The shutter of my phone's camera captured it perfectly. I wonder if she could audition to be an idol like this.
そうね。多線で行けるところを探してみましょう。そんなことされたら死んじゃいます。
Flailing her arms in panic, she tried to snatch my phone out of my hand, but I just told her it was a joke and put it away again. Unless I like dressing up in a fashion travesty, then yeah. I'm never gonna delete that picture. I like cute too. It's not fair girls get all the cute and fun outfits. I guess that's true. Yeah, guys don't really get a lot of fun outfits, do they? Because you're the Miss Cass, not gonna lie. She does look like a character I'd see from that franchise. This is why I pick the girl in games. I want to be cute sometimes. This is fair. I think everyone should be allowed to be cute. I think everyone needs to be cute maxing right now. Cute max. Oh. Maybe I went a little too far. voice almost pitiable, Miu ran back inside the store.
ああ、とにかく今の服でいいよね。
Of course. We might have teased her a bit too much, though. Still, even if you did force her to wear that, it was a good show. I spent a few minutes clearing the air with Misaki while we waited for Miu. Man dresses, or are those called togas? I mean, there's ways for guys to dress cute without having to wear a dress. I think. I refuse. I simply absorb cute energy from Bonnie. Good old osmosis. Hey! Don't absorb too much, okay? Don't absorb too much. I want to be cute. Onesies? Oh, like, I guess I'm like thinking of like softer pastel. I don't know. Whenever I think of like cute clothing for guys, I think of like pastel and soft, you know? Or you could just dress up like Kitagawa, go for the fruity approach. She was back to her usual self. Now, if only there was some way I could help her to let herself go a little more. What? Mio was suddenly drenched by a torrent of water from above, knocking her to the ground. If we absorb enough cuteness from Bonnie, do we become pancakes? As I stood there in shock, an empty bucket fell right down after that and hit Miu on the head as she lay on the ground in a daze. There must have been window washers up on the second floor. Man, what are the odds?
兄ちゃんだし。
As Misaki reaffirmed what I already knew too well about Miu's bad luck, I took out my pocket watch and threw it against the ground.
そんなことされたら死んじゃいます。
Oh, wait a minute.
どうしたの？
Nah, it's nothing. The thought occurred to me that it might have been easier if I hadn't rewound time.
着替えてきます。
The universe is out to kill Miu. It really is. Oh, she died again. Oh, we actually see her in the outfit still. Yay! Look how cute. Oh! I want that. I want that outfit. I want it! I want it. She needs to stop dying. Wait, Miu.
はい。
Miu seemingly had suspicions about my motive, so I just smiled and continued. It's nothing, but I should really apologize in advance. Sorry.
お
Miu cocked her head in curiosity, but she was more worried about her clothes, so she went back into the store without another word. Do your art thing, Ron.
何の話？
Misaki asked me about it once Miu was gone, but I just shrugged my shoulders and didn't answer.
とにかく今の服でいいよね。
Of course.
兄ちゃんが素直にもらってくれるといいんだけど。
Despite Misaki's worrying, I said nothing in response. When Miu got drenched again a few minutes later, I went into the store to buy the outfit she tried on before, as well as a towel for her to dry off with. After that, we had spent so much time shopping for clothes on our first pretend date that, by the time we finally went for crepes, the sun was starting to set. All in all, we'd wrapped up a good, wholesome date.
先輩。
Yay! She's still wearing it!
ありがとうございます。
She's so cute! I'd say everything worked out perfectly. Having seen her crying after getting her clothes wet earlier, I was the one who wanted to apologize. That said, her hair dried pretty quickly since it was summer, and she wouldn't have a problem wearing her uniform tomorrow since the water was clean. All's well that ends well.
まだ慣れないな。
Miu was still concerned about her outfit.
なんかいつもより周りから見られてた気が。
That's cause you're cutie patootie.
気のせいじゃないわよ。注目されてたもん。特に男の子から。
He must have eyes like a hawk.
先輩も明らかに兄弟じゃない女の子2人を連れて、なんだこいつって感じで見られてたよ。
Really?
まあ私は他人から見つめられることになれないといけないからちょうどよかったけど。
Okay, okay, Misaki. I doubt she needed to be so smug about it. But I learned something new all the same. Girls really do need to pay heed to which guys are checking them out.
お父さんもびっくりするだろうな。
People like looking at cute stuff, Miu. Miu must have gotten over her embarrassment because now she seems really happy. Alright, shall we head home? We were already halfway home by that time. Our houses were in separate directions though, so I had to check in with them.
私はスーパーに寄ってから帰ります。じゃあ私もここからまた駅の方に戻るわ。家がそっちなの。
So do we get a pretend sister date after this? I don't know, man! Why'd you follow us all the way here then?
いやだってみーちゃんと先輩を夕方に二人きりになんてできないもん。
Who exactly are you worried about here?
どっちって。
Misaki nearly yelled at me but stopped. And then she went completely red in the face. Okay, tsundere. This time she really did yell at me, and then she ran off the way we came. Surprised she hasn't been declared a public nuisance yet. Miu just laughed it off, since this is how Misaki always acted. Well, I'd better get going too.
先輩。
Hmm? I stopped. Evidently, she still had something to say.
もうちょっとだけ一緒にいてもらっていいですか？
Sure, I guess. Now what is it? Miu silently smiled as the sun dipped below the horizon. It was like she was waiting for a kiss, though that was just wishful thinking on my part. Is there something you don't want to talk about while Misaki is around?
冴えてますね。
Huh. Well, considering the timing, I just had a hunch.
先輩は私の恋人役ですよね。
Miu looked at me with a mischievous grin. It was so different from how she normally was. Or maybe this is what Miu was really like. Yeah, I'm just acting. Kind of a shame though.
残念なんですか？
I always wondered what it would be like to have a cute girlfriend.
じゃあ私ですみません。
Miu, no! You're cute! You should get a new mirror because your old one is clearly broken.
もともと貧乏で鏡がないんです。
No! Now she's depressed! Seriously?
冗談ですよ。鏡を変えた方がいいってセリフ、よく映画とかドラマでありますね。
I can't fool you for a second. It's hard to look cool in front of a genius.
お世辞でも可愛いって言ってくれてありがとうございます。
I assure you, it wasn't just flatted. Something warm suddenly touched my hand. Miu giggled bashfully. She was holding my hand. It was a very familiar feeling. Her hand felt a lot smaller and warmer than Michiru's hands ever felt, though. The summer heat was really annoying, but the warmth of Miu's hand didn't bother me at all. No, I shouldn't think too far ahead here.
いつか好きな人ができてデートをするなら手をつないでみたかったんです。
Her hand was shaking. Even if she wanted to hold hands, she was definitely nervous about doing it for the first time. So I squeezed her hand back firmly. Miu let out a surprised sound.
男の人ってやっぱり力が強いですね。
Yeah, if this was the moment he fell for her, I wouldn't be shocked. I would have too. Yeah? Sorry, did I hurt you?
いえ、びっくりしただけです。 ギュッてしてもらうと子供の頃にお父さんと歩いていた時を思い出してなんか安心もしますね。
I'm the surprised one here. I didn't expect you to do this. I held up our intertwined hands for a moment, for emphasis.
だって恋人らしくしないとって先輩が言ったんじゃないですか。
You're so cute. I'm weak to moments like this, go man.
それにみちるちゃんからいつもお兄さんとこうやって投稿してるって聞いてましたし。
So you wanted to try it too? An important question came to mind. I hesitated about asking it out loud, but eventually I decided I should just come out and say it. Don't you think you should wait until you go on a date with Shuji before you hold hands with anyone?
そうですね。でもレイ先輩のことも好きですから大丈夫です。ちゃんと思い
Suppose
出
she's
にな
cute
り
for
ま
a
す。
childhood friend. Well, she isn't even childhood friend. She's just some random, like, first year he met because he wanted to save her from dying. I don't know if there actually is a childhood friend trope in this one. I assumed it was her at first, but I don't know. She held hands with another boy, and now she's impure. Oh my gosh. Even Miu seemed a little surprised she would say that, but her smile still held steady.
先輩は私と手をつないでみてどうですか？
She still has a short hair curse, but she'll manage. Does the sister still count as a childhood friend? I don't think so. Well, I woke up to sneak out of the basement and Bomba was still streaming. Back to the dungeon. Not a dungeon! I don't know.
そうですか。ドキドキしてるのは私だけか。
Miu said those words with a crestfallen expression. Then she reluctantly let go of my hand.
それじゃあ先輩、今日もありがとうございました。
Yeah, you should get home.
夢を一つ叶えましたし、お夕飯を作らないといけませんからね。
It's not a dungeon! I hope your most important dream comes true as well.
はい。
Miu quietly nodded and left. I stood and watched her until she disappeared. The twilight hours of summer, the voices of the cicadas. The air remained hot and muggy even after the sun set. But for some reason, my hand felt a little cold, seemingly yearning for Miu's warmth. I realized I still had time to use the pocket watch and return when Miu was here with me. But even if I did, then what? I took out the watch and stared at the second hand, mulling over it. I was cutting it really close. After a moment's hesitation, I finally threw it against the ground.
先輩は私と手をつないでみてどうですか？
Bonneval's how she calls it. We're locked in various torture machines. I'm typing inside of a brazen bowl right now. What the heck? These are lies. 5 minutes ago, she asked me that question before she left. I don't know exactly how I should put it. Just one little adenum like that can change everything.
考えないように。
I know we're only doing this to help you overcome your social anxiety around boys. I'm just trying not to read too much into it. I really was trying my damnedest. It's not like I was able to completely avoid thinking about it, though.
それは
Miu, Shuji already has a girl that he likes. Miu fell completely silent. Her facial expression didn't change, but all the tension went out of her hands, so I could tell that the news was a huge shock to her. Her hands started trembling even more. I felt weighed down by sadness. Having to tell Miu the news that I knew would be painful for her to hear turned out to be sadder for me than I expected. I'm sorry. He told me that when I talked to him after school.
どうして先輩が謝るんですか？
If I told you earlier, then we wouldn't have gone on a date. We never would have held hands, either.
いいえ、
Miu gently smiled and shook her head.
さっきまでは美咲ちゃんがいたから言えなかったでしょうし、今も私が傷つかないようにしてくれてるじゃないですか。先輩は悪くありません。ありがとうございます。
Oh, she's so cute. She was grateful to me. Miu let go of my hand and bowed her head to me.
先輩、今日はありがとうございました。明日もまたよろしくお願いします。
Tomorrow?
明日と明後日は休みですね。月曜日からで。
That's not what I meant. I didn't know what to say next. Luckily, she seemed to pick up quickly on what I was trying to tell her.
石田先輩に好きな人がいても、私のすることに変わりはありませんよ。壁に当たって砕けてみせます。
Oh, so determined. After making that bizarre announcement, she bowed politely to me again and then left. I was dumbstruck. Dumbstruck? So she's not gonna give up on confessing?
あの女子とお主では見ているものが違うか
Oh,
ら
hi,
な。
Kroll. A voice answered me. Crow's skirt billowed in the wind as she descended from the sky.
稀にだが、あの手の人間がいる。お主や多くの人間は過去を見ているから、何かの失敗を取り繕うために我が輩の力を使おうと考える。しかし、あの女子のように未来を見ている人間にとっては、失敗はあくまでも成功までの道行きでしかない。
So failure is an inevitability, then? I think Miu said something like that before, too.
人にとってどちらが賢いなどということは我が輩にはわからんがな。
I'm beat. I really was beat. Miu was too good for this earth. She was a very smart, brave, and optimistic kind of girl. Unfortunately, she was also naive enough to believe that all of her dreams would come true if she just worked hard enough. You could say that her biggest strength was also her greatest weakness. Miu, most people aren't as strong-willed as you. I muttered as if she were still here. Miu understood something that ordinary people could not. I still didn't completely understand it either. She said that she liked Shuji, but she also said that she liked me. And she didn't seem to understand just how deep of an effect those words had.
お主の友人がみちるを好きだったのは良好だな。
I looked up at Crow's mischievous face. Fortunate? You mean it's a good thing?
そうであろう。このままあのミウという女子の告白が失敗すれば堂々とお主と付き合えるではないか。もとよりお主は繁殖目的で女子探しを
Stop
してい
talking
た
like that!
だからこそあの女子のそばにいようとしていたわけだろ。
Why is she saying like
悩むことが
that?
ある。
Goodness! Hey, Crow. You wouldn't happen to be the devil on my shoulder, would you? Even if Crow had no concern for other humans, there was no need for her to bludgeon me over the head with her point like that. But I still understood. It was because I understood that I couldn't really get angry at her. If Mia was gonna end up being rejected, that would put the ball in my court. Why should you pick the right games? I don't know! Of course, it was never my intent to play the situation like that from the beginning, but it wasn't like I hadn't considered the possibility at all either. I helped Miu for the same basic reason that Shuji did. Just as Shuji lent her his umbrella because she was a cute girl, I probably wouldn't have helped her out either if she weren't a cute girl. I was a foot goddess again. Now, I was finally becoming aware of my ulterior motive for helping her. Mio already liked me more than she liked Suji. Probably. I don't think I'm that conceited. Besides, even if she hasn't fully realized it herself yet, Mio was a smart enough girl that I was certain she would put 2 and 2 together soon enough. If she's still going to confess, she should do it sooner rather than later.
まだ他人の恋愛を成就させてやろうなどと考えているわけか。
Humans are supposed to have some sense of pride and morality, you know.
そうではなかろう。お主に足りないのは、お主自身があの女子でいいと決める覚悟だ。言い換えれば。
Oh, accidentally cut her off. What would you know about bushes? You spend your whole day floating through the sky.
しぶとい軽さだの。
Crow was growing visibly frustrated as she continued to hover in the air.
まあ、お主も、あの女子も、修二とやらも、みちるも、自分たちに嘘がつけない人間であることはわかるがな。
Lying to ourselves?
さあよ。伊達に我が輩は人間観察をしておらんよ。対面や倫理など、お主たちにとって本当はさまつなことなのだろう。こだわっているものは信念だ。人というのは法は曲げられても自分の信念は曲げられぬ。途中で曲がるやつは最初からその程度のものでしかないが、時折
Sorry if you hear Dolce eating
ど
in
う
the
しても
background.
曲げられぬものがいる。
You can probably hear him like shuffling with his kibble in the bowl.
たまたま今回はそんな人間が揃ってしまっているだけだな。そして経験上信念のある人間は我が輩の力を使わん。
So what? You're saying that I'm a coward because I use the watch's power all the time?
お主の本質がどちらかはまだ判断がついておらん。ただ周りの状況がどうであれ、結局は何かを決めるのはお主のさじ加減一つであろうと言ってるだけだ。
Crow probably didn't have any specific reason to be telling me all of this. She wasn't trying to cheer me up, trick me, or insult me. Well, maybe she did insult me just a bit. Alright, I understand. She didn't really have to tell me because I already understood. I'm not as stupid as the protagonists in games and TV shows always seem to be. I can at least understand that much. I don't know about that. I looked up at the sky, filled with the dying light of the sunset, and sighed. I guess I was still a little confused. Good grief. He's smarter than Yuichi at least, so there's that. Not much of a higher bar that there's that. Okay. Okay. We made it to... Extract. Prologue 4. That's where we'll leave it for today. My throat is sore. Oh, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming by and reading with me. It's been definitely not what I was expecting, but it has been fun. It is a pretty engaging story, so I am looking forward to what else it'll give us in terms of the story. I'm going to sleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good night, boy. This was a lot of fun. Yeah. I choose to believe it's exactly what you wanted. No! Ooh, I just saw cute girls on it. I was like, yay, cute girls. Rosa bluntness that tosses all subtlety out the window. I love that about her. Yeah, she just... she's a little too crude. Her and Michiru. Michiru is like... I think she needs... I think she needs to invest in maybe like writing... Like not writing, because she can't see. Maybe like taking voice memos or something. I don't know. She needs to like journal her thoughts down somehow, but she can't write, so that's the only way I'm thinking. You know, you couldn't resist when you start talking. What do you mean by that? She's insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my throat and go to bed. Now she should invest in people watching with her very functional eyes. We will continue this next week. Did I get cut? No! I just don't know other, like, how else, like, they... How do blind people, like, jot down their thoughts? I've never thought about it before. I feel like voice memos would be the best thing, but I don't know. In Braille. Brazil typewriter with their brains. That's a lot of different answers. Braille typewriter? Oh, Braille typewriter. We need to play Kantawa Shoujo someday. Blind Girl is the best in that too. Oh, I've heard of that game. I've heard of that one. We will have to play that one at some point. But yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I will see you guys tomorrow, earlier in the day. We're gonna be playing Reanimal with Echo, my beloved. Kantawa Shoujo was my first visual novel. It's sweet. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I can still see despite being nearly blind as a bat. Maybe they just tap their phone and they feel for vibrations. Thanks for streaming, blah blah. I'm officially traumatized now. Nuh-uh. Forgot that was a furry game boy. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at like... What's it? Like 5 p.m. EST tomorrow? 5 p.m. EST. So, I'm playing Reanimal with Echo. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And if you haven't already, please do something nice for yourself. You deserve good things, even if it's something small, like a little treat. You deserve it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye!